lots of spoopy spaghetti. We ain't afraid of no.
What's was there? They back in town. Rokago police, they try to kill. What was there? They steal the ghost. The fucking skates have ghost in them. Oh. What was there? Jet was there. One day, the Rokaku police came to my house and they killed Grandma. What the fuck? I put on the roller skate. Goodbye. When I have killed the Rokaku police and resurrected Grandma. What the fuck? It's golden rhinos and they come and kill Grandma again. So I called the Ghostbuster to get the revenge on the Grand Mouse. I am spray painting a wall. Oh no, I got bumped into by Jet Set Radio Heat. No, he stole my paint can. Come back.
Good afternoon, gamers. Welcome back to Gregory Technology, where I finally play this again after it's been, what, like a week? Maybe two, maybe we can have. Oh, I've been busy, and I've been slacking on the off-stream progress in this thing. Because I got really sidetracked with FOM, and I'm trying to get Void Putty, but it's too expensive, so I'm just this far right now. But anyways, that's not relevant. What's relevant is clean room today, so I can finally start progressing. Also probably LCR. Whoops. What am I missing? Right, I need more item filters. No, clean room today. Also, I'm trying to make, gosh darn, better circuit parts. This needs to be wired. It's not tantalum wire. While I'm just waiting on like steel, because I'm too lazy to make wrought iron. Okay, what would I need this tantalum for again? Hecking. Alright, I need vinyl chloride. Right. I forget why I was making vinyl chloride, but I think it was for a circuit part. Because I was trying to just start bulk crafting all of them. Where's my HV chem reactor? Ethylene chlorine. That's how you make vinyl chloride. How to make vinyl chloride in a single block? Ethylene. Oh, the chlorine has to be a liquid. That's how. Probably more chiseled cobble too, just so I can roof more of this area so things don't explode. Where is my cobblestone? Am I out of cobble? That's wild. But entirely impossible. Nope. Okay, good. This stack should do it. It's my chisel. There. So you gotta chisel it so mobs can't spawn up here, because if you forget to chisel it, this is a spawning platform. Do I still have my builder's wand on me? It looks like I put the builder's wand down somewhere. I do not see it. That's fine. Hacking. I have an arm. This is the wrong cobble. It's cobble of dark panel. Let me re-chisel that. Of dark panel. Much better. Bed. No, welcome to Chill Greg, where I scream at the hecking mod pack when I run out of resources. Okay, no, I want my builder's wand. Where could I have put it? Surely it won't be that hard to find, right? Surely. There it is. And I stole my ore finder one, that can go away. I don't need my watering can right now. I mean, I honestly probably don't need the watering can at all. There's probably better options I can make for crops than it, but, lazy. And then I just put the roof out, so when I build the clean room, it will not explode. There. I guess the clean room's gonna need its own generator, right? It's gonna need an LV gen. Are two of them? Because it takes LV power, but I'll worry about powering the clean room after we build the clean room. I should worry about powering the clean room. Basic. Combustion. Generator. What am I missing for it? 2 steel gears, which are in this chest. And a hecking LV circuit. Oh, and I need more hecking LV pistons. Which needs steel rods. I'm gonna need to make 2 of these, probably. I'm out of hecking LV motors. How grand. I don't have anything you want, do I? How about magnetic iron? Do I not have wires? Okay, I was about to say it'd be crazy if I don't have wires somewhere. Iron rods I can see not having. That's very easy. I should have iron in here. And this gets extruded. Right, you need more iron filters. Oh, do I have enough zinc foil? Maybe. I think I need more zinc foil. Like, just a little bit more. Which then raises the question, do I have any zinc left? And the answer is I really hope so. I got a little bit of dust. I mean, worst case, if we ran out, I just go run bees again. Because, that's my zinc source. I can't remember I was making platinum. I think for platinum wires? That sounds about right. Oh, platinum fine wires. It was for one of these doohickeys. Right, it was for diodes. Hacking better diodes. Because, geez, hacking the regular diodes are so annoying to make. I forget what this was supposed to be. I guess... Ow. I don't remember. Not important. I think that was like halfway through making HV circuits. We're up to 6. Nice. 2 more. Time for a clean room? Almost. Hey, Ruby. We just need like 4 more item filters. Well, actually, that's not true. I think we need like 6 more item filters. Because the filter machine casings take so many. Right, I was making vinyl chloride too at the same time. We're multitasking, you see, because I want more HV circuits, because we're running low. Hydrochloric acid is also useful, and I'll take vinyl chloride. How much did you want me to get? 12. I mean, hydrochloric acid goes into the hecking this. If did I grab him? I did. And then chlorine. But like, I'm just trying to desperately find any way possible to make getting HV circuits cheaper. So I think doing the vinyl chloride route, even though I'm doing it by hand right now, is worth. I'll just make it better in the future. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it, a bee house. I don't need more bee houses. I need apiary, or alaviary parts, whatever the big one is. Okay, so vinyl chloride I need to turn into hacking polyvinyl chloride. So it plus a hecking insane amount of oxygen in a chem reactor. So there's a recipe that takes 8 seconds, and there's a recipe that takes hacking 1,000,000 seconds. Oh, it's just in bulk. So I just need 1,000,000,000,000 oxygen. Understood. Let's go clear out the chem reactor. So that goes there. And then we just need oxygen. Hydrochloric. This can fit to the rest of it, maybe? No, yep. Chlorine goes away. I don't need 4 diesel cells. So, best way to get oxygen cells is probably still just sugar. Thank you, Swede, my beloved. Invest in Swede when you can. Very useful farm basics crop. I don't need these. No, you get out of here. You get out. You are not. How do I remove you? No, remove. There we go. You are not supposed to be in there. First thing to do is automate oxygen via Swede. That's fair. If I was smart, I would just make a rock breaker and automate oxygen via hacking the silicon line. But that requires the effort. You know? Gross. Manual labor to set up a machine line? Nah, let me just do manual labor forever instead. A lot of power? Not really. Like, really, no. I mean, depends on what you mean by a lot of power, considering that I can run 1,000,000,000 MV generators, it's not really. Like, I'm more concerned about power scaling for HV machines rather than setting up some sort of MV line. Because, like, I could run probably at least 20 more hacking MV generators with no issues. Okay, and then can we make this? Oh, we need some hacking LV circuit. One. Why can't I make a second one? Missing a machine hole. Inventory. Labor mass. Hey, Spaltons. Good to see you. And then missing 2 steel gears. Where is gear shape? Gonna build a bridge? We've already built the bridge. What do you mean? Look at it. Look at this hacking pipe bridge. Isn't that a perfect bridge? One block. Perfectly functional. Nice. Wider? Unfortunately, I can't make it wider. That would break the hacking pipeline. That'll be our 2 gears. So foiled. Question? Yeah, go for it. Eat. I can put my builder's wand away again. The goal of what? The entire mod pack or of the stream right now? Those are 2 very different things. There's our two LV combustion gens. The game, hacking make a Stargate after about 3,000 hours of playing. It's not 3,000. That's if you're like good at the game. So that part's done. These would guess just get fine wired for now. Okay, so SMD diodes in an MV assembler is on 3 platinum wires and a hecking gallium arsenide. Want to have a Stargate? To have a Stargate? Yeah, get you the Stargate roll in the Discord. You get a Discord roll for it, so you know. Worf. Why is this not making? Oh, he needs polyethylene. Isn't that the highest honor? Where did I want to put my only empty cells? Is there any other point in it? You can say you beat Greg, like you beat the game. I mean, that's like really asking this. Like, there any point in finishing any video game ever? What was this auction for? Hacking. I think it was for polychloride. There is? Dang. Uh oh, we fell. I mean, I'm having fun. Does that count? I could build a bridge. You see, I have other things we gotta do, unfortunately, rather than spend all day building bridges. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, Damage. Thank you so much. I need more zinc. Bridge. We built the bridge. Spaltons, you sound like you're a poly bridge player. Am I wrong? Or whatever that game's called. Okay, but for real, where the heck are all my cells? Did I really turn them all into hacking used cells? That's insane. Dang, I guess I really am out of cells. What do I do about that? Guess I could make more. How the heck do I make empty cells again? You can't find yourself in denial. Wait, I'm sorry. I can make hacking... I could just extrude them. Oh, that's so much easier. Heck yeah. MV Extruder once again proving it is the best machine in the entire game. Okay, what else? What do I make it with? Steel ingots, hacking. Do I have any, like... I don't have hacking that. Do I have tin ingots? Yes, I do. Thank you, MV Extruder. I need those. Okay, so This oxygen gets combined in the chem reactor. As the liquid component. Why are you not forming? Oh, you're supposed to be on 9. And then we need to get a bunch more oxygen. Let's say, please tell me it's an optional task. It is, okay. I need more sugar. Remember when I was focused on making a clean room? I'm so glad that lasted for like 6 seconds before I forgot. Good times. We'll get back to the clean room. Don't worry. We have plenty of time for stream today. I can get back to the clean room eventually. We'll circle back. Alright, this was supposed to be molten polyethylene, but I got distracted. And this could be... yeah. Rubber goes into the rubber hole tank facility. I can't words. Bleh. There we go. And then molten polyethylene. Goes in here. And now we have a trillion transistors, and we never have to make the stupid, really awful ones ever again. Thanks to the power of a really inefficient platinum processing. Cool. What else is happening in HV? Right, clean room. I mean, we're still waiting on item filters. Which I need more zinc for. We'll probably have to just run some B-combs for it. Where are my zinc combs at? I love bees. Hecking 30 zinc combs. Easiest zinc of my life. I'm gonna grab all of them. Thank you, bees. There. And look at that, 64 diodes. Just that shrimple. Thank you, SMD circuit components. Incredibly nice, incredibly good. What else? Transistors? I don't know if I care about SMD transistors. They're not bad. It's just gallium. Gallium's free. Gallium is so free. I mean, I don't have a ton here, but I can just go grab more B-combs if I run out. Thank you for the empty cells. Whoops. You can have this one back. This one gets put away. I think the big advantage to switching to tin cans for food is I don't have to, like, eat. Like, it's just instant fills hunger. So I'm too lazy to finish Healing Axe. I feel like I'm too lazy for most of Greg, which is weird. Except when I'm not. Like, Greg is just an experience in what I'm feeling least lazy about, and I do that. You know? Like, what could I procrastinate the least about? You can fire for more. Hacking of those. You can go again. These are both ignobles, so they'll eventually die, but we can just raid savants with all the drones. These guys are just farming lore fragments for not Botania, for Falm stuff. I know what, this savant drone I'll keep, actually. You can go to the witchery chest. you are hacking the wrong B type. Pure Farmily, Farmily Industrious, Farmily Industrious. Do you mean unknown stock? Hacking ran it through, didn't I? Industrious, Industrious. Please become agrarian. We're going for sandwich bees. Ethereal Supernatural, Ethereal Supernatural, Ethereal Supernatural. I have you on accelerated frames. Please become a hecking Chaos Drone. Anyways, this has been bees. Oh, wait 1 second. Let me cycle the evil toxic bees. There we go. That has been bees. Cool, we now have 2 stacks of diodes. Hecking... That's incredibly nice. Thank you, video game, for letting me do that. Because making them like get 4 or 8 at a time out of like a tiny bit of gallium arsenide was awful. So I'm glad I can now just make them 64 at a time, way cheaper. Okay, so back to making the filter casings. See, I told you we'd cycle back around to doing the clean room. Multi-block goals, clean room. What else do I need? I need maintenance hatch. Where will my steel plates get to? Am I out? Dang. I might be out. That's fine. Perfectly fine. Those get tossed. The excess sugar canes themselves can be fed into the endo flames, who are a tiny, tiny bit of mana. Like, it's not much, but it's just slightly better than nothing. This goes here. These can get turned into polyvinyl chloride. Yeah. And then the excess cells can turn back into more oxygen. Perfect. Okay. This turns into you, turns into you, turns into... How do I make a maintenance hatch? I need all the tools. Hammer, soft mallet, crow, wire cutter. Then it's saw, file, hammer. File there. I know I have a saw somewhere. I could sworn it. There it is. And then just a hard hammer. Which I also could have sworn I had somewhere else on me. Maintenance hatch. Okay, what else do we want? 2 LV machine holes? That's just to pass voltage through, right? Which I don't care about, because we have a diode we're passing voltage through. Because I'm not planning on running hacking LV machines in the clean room, so that'll be fine. I do have an elevator somewhere. And that's all 8 filter casings, so it's the only thing left is to make the controller. And then we have clean room. What's the controller take? More item filters, of course. So I need more zinc. Purified gets ran through my HV macerator. Just for byproduct actually, that doesn't matter, right? The hacking universal macerator won't make byproducts? Or will it? Does this make byproducts? I'm too lazy to check NEI, so I guess we'll find out. And then more polyvinyl chloride. Other thing apparently I should be doing is making LCRs. Apparently they're really good. And I should have done that first, but we're sunk costs so far at this point, it does not matter. Does not matter. Jeez, my inventory is a begging nightmare mess, like always. I cannot wait for AE2. This is going to need more steel, fine steel wires. So I have to run the EBF again. I really need to automate oxygen better. Like, hecking, this is atrocious, but it's fine for now. I can cope. Like, we're probably gonna end up tearing down the ore processing line at some point, then we can put, like, oxygen production here. But for now, it's fine. You have oxygen. Are you out of iron? Oh, you're out of iron. That would be it. Let's make some iron, I guess. Dang. In that case, it'll actually be sent to a fucking polyvinyl. How many does the quest want me to get for polyvinyl? 125 cells of it, I see. How many more cells? That's a lot of cells. Where's cell shape? Cell shape. It's fine. Tin is literally free. Like, if I ever need more tin, heck, there's like a trillion different ways I can get it. Everything from gosh darn bees to just mining it like a normal person. And like... got tin dust. I'm sure we have more cassiterite sand somewhere. Yeah, we got a ton of it. Alright, that's an iron. Brother, leave me alone. Rare charging ice. I'm good. You know, I'm good. You can just get wisped to death slowly, I guess. Gosh darn, I wish I had the thing that blocked teleports. And dead. It doesn't drop his rare drops because I didn't actually hit him, but you know, it's fine. Okay, I need zinc. Oh wait, we were waiting on zinc, right? Right. I have to centrifuge the zinc. Okay, so zinc, a byproduct is gallium, which is nice, but not necessarily needed. This will just, I don't know, I can put in the empty centrifuge. And then, still smelting. It's probably not worth, like, I should probably just, like, make more furnaces, like, realistically. Instead of just waiting on a one hecking basic furnace to smelt. But at the same time, it's like I don't really have a ton of smelting throughput a lot of the time. Like I really don't. So I don't even know if it's worth it. Alright, this gallium I think gets, what was it for? Transistors? Yeah, gallium gets foiled. Gallium gets foiled. Bing. I don't even know if I need to be grabbing more aspects, because again, I've researched a ton of what there is to research. Oh, thank you, Warp. You're gonna get banished. I'm going to begging Warp myself, because this is annoying. Nope, getting Warp warded. Get out of here. Hello? I tried to eep. Hello? There. Hello? Game. Am I hacking Insomniac? Farmcraft, did you hacking give me insomnia without telling me? There we go. Apparently I just can't sleep over there, but I can sleep over here. Okay. I won't question it, sure. I was about to say, I didn't see a hacking chat message for the you can't sleep. But, this gets dusted, then EBF. Man, I'm so close to actually making progress again. It's a while, because, like, I've been stalled out so long at the start of HV, but that's also my own fault for getting sidetracked. Don't be like me. Don't like hacking Tunnel Void Putty the very second you could technically make it. We haven't gotten the Void Putty yet. I mean, while I wait, I can work on the, this. I mean, I think we have enough here. I think it's just I'm missing cells. And then this was in Envy. On 3, it's Tantalum, Fine Wire, and these. Bing. And then wherever I put the Tantalum. 81%. Boom. Okay, well that is transistors solved. This will make 32 out of just like a few of these, and I've got a lot of those. So the last one is capacitors. Which is tantalum, and okay, this is why I needed it, because it hacking right. I need this to fluid solidify into the sheets. That's why we're doing it. There is a method to my madness. Anyways, cast right. This gets steeled. Well, actually, this gets ground, and then we take the ground dust and steal it. Technically, I think it's faster if I were to make it to wrought iron first, but that needs more oxygen, and I'm a bit oxygen starved at the moment. So we can just fire it as iron dust. I'll need a bit more steel anyways. Yeah, and this we're just waiting on cells for. What else? Like, I guess the other thing I should do is maybe look into making better boots than just base boots the Traveler, because I'm sure I can. For a few infusions, like, make really funny boots, but I just have to look into it and see if any of them are worth it. How's our diesel holding up, by the way? 150. We need more oil sands eventually. 2.6. I don't want to get more oil sands. I just want to can limp the generator along until I can just make a distillation tower, please. And by a distillation tower, I mean probably at least two, right? I'm going to need more than one. So, I'm assuming I'll need more than one. At the very least. There we go, 64 transistors. A trigger skip? Huh? Select resources of the earth. I could, like, I need to make an oil pump to do that. Like, I need to make deep drilling oil pumps, but I just need a distillation tower first. What do you mean triggered transistor skip? I guess if you get a stack of these, you could skip making your MV basic boring transistors? Oh yeah, if you already made SMD transistors. Okay, so if you make SMD transistors, you can skip. If you get enough gallium, you can do the skip. But pre-HV gallium kind of sucks. Unless you've gone bees. I more care about the fact that transistors are a solved problem now. Not that they were difficult, but now they're super solved. Do I have more ingots? No. Cool. Wire reference is so famous. I mean, I don't know this gallium arsenide, I guess. Again, bees have solved literally all my research problems. It is incredibly nice what bees have done. I think I have sodium persulfate, like, in a hecking chem reactor somewhere. Wait. Yeah, oh, I do. Hecking... Let me just finish that quest, apparently. Boom. Okay. Random quest I missed. I could be really lazy and grab oxygen cells here, but let's go gambling. Duct tape's okay. It apparently finishes a quest. Sure. I'll take another loot bag. Let's go gambling. Actually, Lurk, no worries, none. No worries. 6 better barrels. I'm okay. I mean, the duct tapes, I can make a maintenance hatch out of it the quick way, which is nice, I guess. Steel gets fine wired. You have voices in my head? Imagine if there was any. Wouldn't that be cool? Unfortunately, I am perpetually head empty. So you know. More cells. More. I think it's probably Robin you're hearing. 16 more cells of this. I think they wants me to like get 2 stacks of it. Gross. I mean, just steal these. This goes here. You know, it's definitely 2 stacks. This is like what 28 or something. What else? Oh, implosion compressor. This we also need. We do need implosion. We need like a lot of these multis now. There's like a ton of random multis here that like we need. Like I need an implosion compressor for I think blood magic. I need an oil drill. I need a clean room. I need an LCR. Where is the hacking LCR anyways? Is it not a hacking multi-block goal? Or am I blind? Like it feels like it should be a multi-block goal. But I don't see it. I don't know. I'm probably just blind. Or it's like, it just in HV. Or like, wouldn't it be funny if the game never tells you about hacking LCRs? That would make no sense. It would be somewhere. Oh, it's hacking. Make a single block or make an LCR. I see. That's fine. I will make an LCR after the clean room. So I want the clean room done. Yeah, no, transistors, super solid. Thank you, SMD components. Now they stack this. This is still on 10, so feed the zinc through it. So many gosh darn coins. If only the vending machine wasn't like a 2.9 thing. It was instead going to be like 2.8.2. Okay. How are the cells doing? 9. Do I need more? Probably. Brother, let me sleep. Let me sleep. I don't know what's hacking blocking sleeping on the ground floor. Like, I have genuinely no idea why I keep popping out of the bed. Like, is there like a mob in a cave that's too close and he walks too close and it wakes me up? Like, why? Like, that'd be weird, though. So I really don't know what's up with that. $20, yeah, that'll bring to 64 cells. Yippee. I'll take this. Polyvinyl chloride. And then it wants me to make a bunch of sheets of it. Yeah, that's what I was going to do anyways. Fluid solidifier. Don't tell me twice, game. I know what I want this for. Where is my plate mold? There. And that goes here. So glad this is an LV recipe. Anyway, Nice. I think I just need more... Yeah, I need more fine steel wires, then we do clean room. Just a few more fine steel to get the last item frame so I can make the controller. Is this any cheaper to make in the assembler? It is. How much cheaper? It's one less stainless steel rotor. That's... I don't care. I have 2 of them already I made, so we're just gonna make it in the crafting bench. In the meantime, I need more oxygen for more steel. Thank you, Swede. I should do Botania at some point. Like, I need to, like, at some point off stream, just I can lock in and finish Terra Steel. It's just so annoying. It's like the worst hacking craft in the scene so far. And I'm the person who decided it'd be a good idea to try to hacking do Void Putty immediately. And even I saw Terra Steel. When does it end? In about 3, 4, 5,000 hours. Around there. You know? Give or take a few thousand hours. Probably give. You know, it's just a rough estimate, you know? About that. Give me 1 second. You'll refill my water. You think Greg's like New Horizons ends? That'd be incredible. Imagine if they update the mod pack to end. Go eat said health. Get some rest then. I mean, I'm not hecking beating it today. If that's what you're considering. Like, that's what's funny though, is like I could have probably beaten most other mod packs by now. Like, not all. Especially not a lot of Greg, but like a lot of hacking like more modern mod packs would have been finished by now. But Greg says you get infinite content as long as you enjoy Greg. If you don't enjoy Greg, I guess you don't get it. Do it IRL mod pack. Exactly. I mean, not gonna lie, hacking, I think a lot of the chemical reactions until we get to nonsense materials are based on real life. So, you know. Like, once we get nonsense tier materials, then they stop being, you know, realistic, but till then. Do I have more Cryolite? I do. And then... That's from Ruby Juice. Okay. Okay. And smarter. Unironically, I believe Greg was a very good teacher for hacking how logistics works. Like, if you can learn how AE2 works, I think you actually have a very solid understanding about how real-life logistics works. Like, I could be wrong because I've never gotten to AE2 because I'm small brain, but I feel like if you could understand how it works, like, you could, like, hacking manage real-life warehouses just fine. Okay, well, that'll be the last item filter, so we can then make the controller. I need an HV circuit. I'm running low on these, but that's fine. That's why it's making all the other funny parts. Speaking of that, what's capacitors need? Oh, it needs these, right. Of a game, you do the real stuff for free. Yeah, the only thing is you gotta get about, like, 1,000 hours in first. That's not true. I don't have 1,000 hours in Greg. I've only got... Let me go check my Prism instance. 52 days and 49 minutes. Days to hours. Only 1,248 hours. However, that's not entirely accurate. A lot of that's like AFK time. So, like, taking that off, like, all the AFK time off, I'd say, probably about 600-700 hours in. Because, like, some of that's AFK time, and some of that's taking, like, testing time. Oh, I can, never mind, I can, yeah. Like, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, no. I'd say probably 600-700 hours. Which is probably a very slow pace, but I'm like, a lot of my off-stream stuff is very, like, not optimal and very relaxed, because a lot of it's just, like, doing tiny bits of magic here and there. And, like, I'll just, like, I can, like, tab out and like, keep being paused for a while in other situations, so yeah, probably, you know. Which, I mean, like, hour-wise means, like, an 8 through of Greg, but I don't think we're an 8 through of Greg. Where did I put the item filter? Right, I put them here. Cool. Anyways, clean room time, baby. It's time to make the clean room. Let's go make the clean room. It can, we don't want it. It can, okay. Oh, I'm going to need some LV cables to pass LV power into it. So, do I have any more redstone alloy cables? Do I have any more redstone alloy? I have redstone alloy. I could just wire mill it, I guess. Oh, I've got some redstone alloy cables. That's not to pass power into it, it's to power the clean room. So, how does this clean room get constructed? Because, like, I don't want it to be hecking just this, because this is way too tiny. Quest book? How does the clean room work? It's between 3x4 and 15x15. 5 by 5, okay. So... it's like... So if we're making it 5 by 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we are unroofed. I'm going to need to get cobbles so we can have a ceiling. Because I don't know if a rain makes the clean room explode or not, but I'd prefer to not take the risk. Because if your thing can explode, it's probably in your best interest to make sure it won't. Where did I put the builder's wand? Because, yeah. I don't want to lose all of this. This is a lot of progress, so if it explodes, we gotta hacking reload it back up. So we're just gonna roof it. I'm not remaking this. Whoop. Three, two, and then we'll build it out this way a bit more. There. Okay. The last thing you did was set your pressure washer and steam separator? Oh, nice. Okay, so this can be a little bit of reinforced glass. And then, where does the controller go? That's my eep. Can I eep here? Will it wake me up? Okay, I can sleep here. I mean, you've been really busy for your Noida, though, where you're hacking, reading copy pastas or something. I don't know how Noida works. Because in here, it has the controller at the top. One, two, three, four, five. So, like, does the controller go here? And then it's going to need an LV energy hatch to pass power into it. I'm going to need either more pipes or more red alloy cables. We're just gonna make some 2x red alloy cables and call it good. Oh, sorry, redstone alloy. Red alloy and redstone alloy cables are two different things. This can be drained. Whoops, did not mean to toss those. I would need to make more rubber soon. We're starting to run low, but I guess rubber is probably way easier to make it like an LCR. I'm assuming the LCR will just make like 16 trillion buckets of the stuff. Then these will get cabled on 24. Oh, new scans just dropped. This thing's also going to need the maintenance hatch. Like, let me, does like it say where the stuff has to go? Up to 30% of the flash screen replaced by any other block. Okay, yeah, any spot, exactly one. Thank you, Hacking Fongcraft Warp, for the explosion noise. You're getting Hacking Warp Warded for that. Your Wi-Fi is dying? That sucks. I know how it be, because sometimes it happens when I stream, and it just Hacking drops trillions of frames. Anyways, yeah, get Warp Warded. Not dealing with that right now. Our warp's set down like 53, by the way. I've been eating a lot of soap. Like, it's down from like 59 to 53. So we're making progress on it. Just very slowly. Needs more soap. Soap is so expensive and annoying, which is why I don't have more soap. MV diode. This will pass power into it. Which is the input side? Which is the... Also, that's running on 4 amps of MV, so I need an HV transformer. No, stream definitely didn't end. If I'm running MV power into it... Because I just want to run off the HV grid. Or, like, do I want to run HV machines in here? Should I be running off an HV diode? That's the question, I guess. How hard's an HV diode? That's not bad. Hacking, let's run it off HV. Hacking, why are we running off MV? We'll just put HV machines in there anyways. I mean, like, well, that's the question, because I want EV circuits, right? Which this is the advanced... Oh, the hacking advanced circuit assemblers is an MV thing. That's what we're running off MV power. That's why we're doing that. Also, I think I should have an HV transformer somewhere anyways, because I had one for the chem reactor. Don't blow up the MV circuit assembler? I won't. Like, I should have an HV transformer, because that's how I made the chem reactor work for my first Eye of Ender to start infusion. Like, it should be somewhere. I remember that immensely because attacking blew up my base at least once. At least I thought it should be somewhere. Hello? Blow it up. I prefer not to because it's too expensive to replace. All this stuff is going to be too gosh darn expensive to replace. Oh, there it is. HV to MV. Do. HV to MV. Step down. That's correct. No, doesn't care. Yeah, I know Gregory doesn't care, but I care. Oh, hey, I can buy more bath salts. Let's go. I should do that. Yeah, you wonder where all my hecking bath salt comes from? It's not from crafting it. It is from commerce. Because, it's annoying to make in bulk right now because I don't have proper, farm automation because proper farm automation pre-AE2 was atrocious. I then need, I guess, MV cables, which are just annealed copper. We get a little bit of volt loss, but that's cable loss, but that's fine. We can deal with a little bit of cable loss. Do I even have any? Do I have to make more? I have to say, I probably have a few extras at least. You made your glider? You didn't have a glider? You made an EVF, but you didn't have a glider, Ruby? Wait a second. I never noticed that. Oh, jeez. Congrats. Don't worry about it. I mean, at that point, I'd say just taking skip the glider or make a mantle of the Raven, but I guess you could have the glider too. So these need to be turned into 4X's. You guys always start for steel? Fair, I guess. Do I have more annealed anywhere? No. Cool. You want to make it? Make it Mantle the Raven then. That doesn't take steel. Just takes a bit of magic progression and witching gadgets. And it doesn't take up an inventory slot. But you know what? Congrats. Now you can go explore a little better. Your bubble slot? For the mantle? Yes. The mantle goes in your cape slot. For the hang glider, no. The hang glider, you have to hold. Dang. You can see that King bot kill them in real time. Let's go. Best viewers. Yeah, that's on my hacking filter list. Don't worry. It's auto banned. They got auto banned. It's just that it automatically passes into the Minecraft chat before it kills them, which is fine. Okay, I can't wait to accidentally blow up my clean room. Don't worry about the manual backup. So like this. Click, click. So this should be stepping those things. Like, it's like the viewers aren't real. Like, that's like the worst part. It's like you don't have actual people watching you. Like, what's the point? And then, how does a diode work? Like, is it... Okay, and that will put power from here into here. Oh, come on. Well, it's a blood moon. Well, I guess we just have to hecking wait it out. Isn't that fun? Spooky time? It's not even that. I just don't want a hecking infernal flinging a fireball and hitting a machine. You can see there's actually no one even near me. Because they can't even spawn over here. I just don't want some random infernal, like, having a random fireball and it just hecking murdering me. Because it hits the clean room and hecking detonates it immediately. That's what I care about. Because regular mobs aren't a threat anymore. I am so mobile that they literally can't do anything to me. And, like, if I wanted to, I do have combat armor. I don't know where hacking boots got to. Bruh? But they're here. Like, we have dark steel armor. But I just don't want, like... You see, we don't have walls here. And I don't want the Brand Infernal getting lucky with the chances. I feel like Blood Moon's like one of like the hecking weirdest inclusions here because it doesn't actually do anything. It just annoys you. Because, like, I'm not gonna die to it. You know? Yeah, probably. That would make sense if they're a holdover from early on. Okay, why am I out of hacking things to build this with? Oh, because hacking filter casings. Yeah, where do these go again? Intends to have dangerous nights. Yeah, the optimal play is to AFK until it goes away. I mean, later on, I think I have rituals that can just force daytime, but, like... anyways, where do the filtered casings go? Top layer, except for edges. Okay. So, where's my wrench? Yeah, probably using the Merc Infernals. Honestly, that's not even worth. Like, we could make a hecking mob grinder. Like, I have a way to get a spawner, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I can get to a powered spawner. And that would be more efficient. Or, like, just diamond dollies a bunch of spawners from the, Why are you an incomplete structure? What do you mean incomplete structure? Oh, okay, cool. The structure's complete. It just now has problems. That makes sense, because, I can just, fucking... bonk. I'm out of soldering material. Spawners, foam slimes. Yeah, I think spawners is safer, because I don't want to deal with hacking foam slimes. Because, like, if you're not careful, you will accidentally taint your entire hacking base. Well, that's, I guess, the clean room. We just need the hacking power it. Where? Oh, where? Okay. Boop, boop. Like, I'm just glad it looks like my mob proofing worked for this base. Like, even though it's not lit up, it's mob proof. Like, this at least is a good test of that, I guess. So, that's neat to know, at least. Okay. On. So this thing will use a constant stream of Naga to kill. Naga's easy. Naga's so easy. Like, fall bosses get a lot more annoying after Naga, but Naga's hacking free. As long as you have okay armor and an okay weapon, you can literally face tank it. Is finding it? You can make a map for the Twilight Forest to find it. It's in, like, basic thaumaturgy, I want to say. Yeah, you can make a magic map. You just need 64 pieces of paper and a magic map focus, but, like, paper is actually pretty easy in LV. Either paper bark it, or you can Chembath it. So this thing's just going to take a while to spin up to max efficiency, is how it works. Into the never out of habit. Oh, and now it's raining. I'm sure it's a good thing I can roof this. Cables themselves are fine in the rain, because they're covered. And I think this pipe is fine in the rain. And you're barely roofed. But barely roofed is still roofed. Wait, it doesn't say these hacking prevent mob spawning. Hacking, could mobs spawn on top of this? Just in case. Just in case they could spawn inside the clean room. How do you do it? How do you live with a 3x3 clean room? Like, because technically I could make this a 3x3, and I guess you just can't do anything. You see machine blocks should be safe? Yeah, I'm better safe than sorry, though. Anyways, let's grab some of the quest rewards. I'll take another loot bag. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Okay, now that I have a clean room, what am I supposed to do? I forgot to cutting machine this. What the? Who did that? I'm living in the clean room. Welcome to Why Nights Suck. Who did that? That wasn't a fake warp explosion. Someone hacking shot a fireball or something. Because I got pushed. It looks like nothing actually broke, machine-wise at least. The hacking jump scare. Cool, it's daytime. Get despawned. Everyone over there can get despawned. Because that was not very cool. Whoever in there should have gotten despawned. Like, I guess walls would help, but, like, that would take time. And honestly, the thing is, we'll be moving to P Dimension at some point. I'm moving to Personal Dimension at some point. I'm not living here. This place fucking sucks. People want me dead. I'll take a loot bag. Gambling. Hamburger. Anyways. So now we're gonna have constant power drain. Which means I just gotta make sure we don't ever run out of diesel, which is fine. Like, this generator will last us long enough. And it's multi-block goals. Heck yeah, give me my loot bags. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Item conduits, item filters. I mean, that'd be cool if I knew how Ender.io worked. Anyways, HV. Capacitors, tantalum foil, tantalum fin. How to make fin sheets? Okay, it's the same. Oh wait, it's stacking these, right? These on one. And then I need tantalum. As well. On 10. And then these go into the assembler on 3. Because I have a feeling I'm going to need a lot of circuits, so best to make a bunch of cheap components now. Honestly, we should make the better circuit assembler. That's expensive. Okay, do I have any of these? I have copper cables. Good to know. Okay, let's start with the emitter. Electrum. Let's see. Electrum. I have Electrum ingots. Okay, I was gonna say, that's silver and gold, so this is not that bad anyways. Rods. That's some cells still. Rods. It's nice that they don't make the clean room cost very much power because it's a constant drain. Like, it's very generous of them that they're like, yeah, not the clean room, it can only, like, cost hiking, like, 7 EU. That's because it's not 100% yet. So, like, no real power. Like, it looks cool? Yeah. If you need to scan a bunch of stuff, by the way, a bunch of different Naga stones can be scanned if you need a bunch of aspects still. More stainless steel. I'm going to assume I'll need more than however much as this is. And then give me my tantalum foils. And then we can make cheap capacitors, whatever those are used for. And it needs an ender pearl, which I should have. Boom. Okay, what else do you need? MV machine hull. Envy machine casing needs aluminum plates. And then these can get assembled, right? Yeah, it's just copper cables. So I got the rubber. Dead Snake, congrats. Yeah, Naga is the unfortunate part of being the first boss, which also means it's sometimes the best boss because it's not annoying. Where'd I put all my tin cans? Oh, they're in here. I can even tart you? Nice. Okay, empty machine holes. I need some conveyors, which need rubber sheets. Okay, and then it needs a robot arm, which needs a piston, which needs more aluminum-based things. This should still have aluminum in it. On rods, and we'll grab some more and put them on plates. Even just the loot's what you get it. The Naga doesn't give you much for loot. It's whatever it drops. Other bosses have more loot. The Naga hecking sucks for loot. You get its scales, and you get its trophies. You can craft more scales. And there's all the SMD components. Infinite scales? Yeah. Let's go gambling. Compressed bronze plates. I have no clue what those are for. So they might be useful. They will go in a chest forever. Cool. So let's see. Goal 1 is Circuit Assembler. Goal 2 is LCR. And then goal 3, I think, is Distillation Tower. I don't know if that's the right order to do these in, but I guess that's the order I said. I don't think there's anything else I need. Let me check, mass processing. Yeah, large chemical reactor. It just needs some cables and some other stuff. Does the coil tier matter for LCRs? Give me a sec, I'll be right back. Drive distillation? Yeah. No, that's the other thing is, like, I need to do HV power. Because I don't think, if I make too many big machines, they won't hold up. Anyways, BRB. I'm back. So I think I'm going to need at least one distillation tower and one LCR for HV type power, maybe two LCRs, as well as an oil drilling rig. So we can tackle it in any order we want, because I'll need all three. And I think Distillation Tower, but that will need EV circuits. Which means that... Also, where the heck is my... Can I just, like, go cutting machine this? Where did I put it? I could have sworn I made one of these. I definitely made one of those. Where did it get to? But yeah, I mean, I'll need multiple of both distillation towers and LCRs, but I think to start with, we could get away with just one of each. Because, yeah, HV is going to really cause a strain on my power. And, like, we could temporarily upgrade this to be better, but really, realistically, I don't think upgrading this will save me. I think I just need to, like, focus on cetane boosted diesel. Why aren't you cutting? Oh, it has to be in the clean room. Oh. Well, then you're coming with me. If I could find where I left my wrench. I left my inventory. Because, like, we're probably at 100% efficiency by now. It's running for a bit. You're at 100%. Cool. So you could now run this. Anyways, let's get the circuit assembler so I can make EV circuits so I can make a distillation tower, because I think it needs EV circuits. If I remember the quest book description, I think it said I need EV circuits for distillation tower. I could, like, check and actually use my eyes, but, like... I'll just blindly go off my memory. What's the worst that can happen? You know? Anyways, did I not? Oh, I did grab the foil rods. Cool, cool. Goes there. And then we just need more aluminum. It's there. And then, do I have more alumina? I don't. How do I get alumina in HV? The answer is I don't care. We have aluminum bees. Who needs alumina? Let me just run some aluminum bees. Like, okay, screw it. Yeah, aluminum. Who needs alumina processing when I could just run aluminum bees? Pristine. Any random pristine princesses I can yoink that I won't feel bad about? I want the ordered, I want the solemn. Is it tin one? I'll keep the tin one. Dang, I need more pristine princesses. There's an aluminum one. These really shouldn't be on chocolate frames anymore. That's more for speeding up breeding processes than, like, actually using them for production. I guess I could, like, make some production frames, but lazy. How are these going? Equalizer, Ethereal Supernatural. Please become making chaotic. I'm going insane. Please. How are you doing? You're also farmerly. Farmly industrious. Become agrarian, please. You can get cycled. Want to get? Nice. Now, now get Vishrooms, I guess. Because, they're going to be your best source of Vis for your wand. Because, tapping nodes is annoying and slow. Vishrooms are also kind of annoying and slow, but they're at least... You don't have to wait on nodes to regrow. And you don't accidentally drain a node. I guess it's up to you, however you want to do it. Okay, and then I need an arm. What is the arm missing? Copper cables. What am I missing? Copper cables. What am I gonna do about it? Be lazy. Coins. Boom. I'll need to make a bunch more in bulk later, but for now, robo arms. Now can I make this? That, and then 8 advanced circuits. There we go, better circuit assembler. It's spotted your eerie biome. Welcome to Falm. Why'd you have an eerie biome nearby? The good news is Eldritch Guardians aren't actually that bad usually. Like, you can probably just kill it. Did you, like... Because that wouldn't be warp. That's just because there's an eerie biome. You Zeri? I see. If you kill him, they shouldn't come back. I don't think. And, like, Eerie's useful for brainy zombies, I guess. But, like, that's our ancestor class. But exactly! And then you're probably fine. Just, if you don't want to deal with too much of the wacky hijinks, just don't get too warped. Like, you'll probably end up taking on a little bit of warp, but as long as you don't get too warped, you'll be fine. Like, you're technically perfectly safe for the most part, up to, like, 30 or something, 25 or 30. You need to hit 50 warp at some point, technically, but there's other ways to increase warp rather than research. To get Eldritch Revelation, but you don't need anything from Eldritch Revelation until you, like, can get better farm stuff anyways. Like, it's not useful till later. Do I even have anything from pegging my Eldritch Revelation yet? Oh, we have Void Vomiturge stuff. Such a jump scare. Yeah, welcome to the jump scare mod. Like, Epiphany things like 25 or 30, and that's you get Void Metal. And then if you want the, like, the really good armor, it's hacking here. But, like, it's very annoying to make. I did it. It was one of my off-stream things. For Fizz discounts. But really what you need to do is just get better caps. Get gold caps, and then get cloth caps for your wand. Or is what your progression should try to be right now. You get gold caps, and then cloth caps they are warping, but they're really good. But they need fabric, so you also probably want to start delving into witching gadgets, and also alchemy is useful. Like getting like a crucible. Warping to acquire. It's a warping research to acquire. It's not very much. It's hacking 1 point of warp, which I don't think even does anything. I don't think warp does anything to hit at least 5. Cloth caps are just, it's a 1 warp because it's mostly harmless. But yeah, also knock out research, the research stuff. Uh, research mastery is also 1 warp, and it's very good to get because it will hecking save you so much time with research. And then like container scanning. Basically everything in basic information is very good, although you don't have to grab node cancellation because it's super warping. And then you probably want to dip into alchemy and Fomic bases and a little bit of witching gadgets for the spinning wheel. After that, do whatever the heck you want. Fomic bases is also where the good plants are. It's where you get your Swede. It's where you can get other useful stuff. Like hacking other stuff. Brother, I am ill. You're joking. Why? Well, anyways. Like, because a lot of this stuff isn't useful. Artifice is not useful until you can get Infusion, which is HV, so don't worry about Artifice. Thaumaturgy, you might want to take a dip into for just to get gold caps, because you need gold caps to get cloth caps, but that's about it. You can't get better wands yet. That requires, what does this require again? Fominomicon from Living Dungeons? Oh, nice. You could also just right-click a bookshelf with your wand to get a Fominomicon. I forget what locks you out of a Greatwood. Alright, stainless steel. So you can't do Greatwood stuff until HV. Or end of MV. Make a bookshelf? Or steal one, but fair. But yeah, you need to make a research table now. Which is, you just make a couple tables, and then right-click them with your wands. Yeah, you'll need an arcane workbench and an arcane table. The hacking quest will walk you through it. At least I think the quest should walk you through it. Yeah, I'd like just follow the basic quest parts. Like, you will have to go mine some shards, but just deal with it. Like, you'll just have to do it. But follow the quest book basically up to table to work on, and then the world's your oyster. Twilight Forest mining. It's not bad. You just need a few shards of each. Brother! Why am I being smite by God? Why is God smiting me? Thank you, Infernal Mobs. I love it when Gregory says I don't get to play the game. Anyways, yeah, this is why I'm not anywhere like near my machines, because I can just get hit by lightning if an Infernal looks at me the wrong way. Was there anything else useful early? I mean, I pointed out witching gadgets. The spinning wheel itself is actually incredibly efficient for string making, because it's 5 cotton for 5 string. It doesn't need power, you just put the string in. And then, yeah, you want to go get a Mantle of the Raven. What else is useful early? Alchemy's got some metal duping if you're desperate. There's like a ton of metal duplication researches you can grab. But a lot of it's just very expensive early game, and you can just mine more. Yeah, but like it's technically maybe useful in certain setups. All this essential stuff at the top you don't really need to care about unless until you get to like automated alchemy, which you won't be able to do yet. Until you get a Greatwood wand. No, you can probably do it with just a regular wand. You would just need maximum discounts. So you need like your full armor set. But until you've gotten through a lot of it, don't worry about that in alchemy. Thaumium you will have to make, but that's like easy. Hacking per canto's cheap. You will want to make a cauldron that can't be hacking can't release flux, which is honestly really easy to do. You see, you just put micro blocks around it. Cauldron can't be fluxed. Ow. Micro blocks, yeah, micro blocks and a hatch over it. Whoever keeps hitting me with a lightning is very annoying. But overall, like, most of the useful alchemy stuff isn't in alchemy, which is funny. Most of it's Fulmic bases. Fulmic bases is, like, the best early stuff. Like, it's all Fulmic bases. Like, all this useful stuff in Thaumaturgy's at least Greatwood locked from anything really useful. Artifice is Infusion locked. Golemancy's... Don't do Golemancy. It's a really terrible farm automation. It's like the hecking awful automation. Don't do golems. You want to rub, you know, golems are vanilla feature? Yeah, we have grind features that are way better. I think Artifice does have thirsty tanks in it, though. So you might want to dip in here for thirsty tanks. I don't know where they are. They might not be here. I can't remember where thirsty tanks are. For some reason I had in my head Artifice. But I could be wrong. It doesn't look like it. Maybe I am wrong. Oh, Artifice has goggles revealing, I guess. You'll want those. Eldritch doesn't matter yet. Until you hit 25 warp, you won't have anything. You won't even have it. Energistics is AE2 stuff. Works is neat. Yeah, it's one on top, one on the bottom. There's like Cinnabar and Amber in between. You'll want a bit of Cinnabar for Quicksilver. Yeah, this is all AE2 integration. There is quartz dupe here. There is quartz duping, though. If you want to dupe quartz, that is Energistics. Everything else here, though, is just AE2 stuff. New Horizons is where they have all the vanilla magic stuff. Like, if you want a brewing stand or an enchantment table or a beacon, it's here. Or an Elytra or shulker boxes. It also has Moss, but Moss is an infusion, so you can't do that yet. Of note, the Skullfire Sword here could be used for withers to make skeletons into wither skeletons. So if you want to start wither farming for some reason in like LV, you can do that. If you want Nether Star pipes. Yeah, so, like, I don't know how insane you are, Ruby. Maybe you want never star pipes. I don't know. Automagis if you want to do vanilla redstone stuff, but cooler. And it has some, like, later, like, late farm stuff with the crystalline brain stuff. If you want to, like, make really hacking janky, mana systems. But it's like, don't do the, don't really care about this, because this is all, like, farm automation that can be handled better with Greg stuff. Oh, thirsty tanks are here, though. Automagi's thirsty tanks. So you do want those. They're over here. Just really small infinite water stuff. But most Automagi's not useful. Thaumic Tinkering is a hecking weird one. It's like... It has the Thaumic Restorer, which is good. But a lot of it's just not great. It has the Osmotic Enchanter, I guess. And Dynamism Tablets. But, like, it also just has, like, a bunch of awful wand foci and these random fires. Unless, you know, mixed bag. Apocrypha's weird, too. It's, like, various random things. Like, you want an infinite cake? You could, sure. I didn't find much useful in Apocrypha yet. Except the Umbral Rose is good. Because it just makes infinite black dye. Apomancy is really good for bees, obviously. Botania is Botania, which is a different mod. Bases does everything you could ever want for early farm. Invest in bases. You want to, can you make Quicksilver out of Silverwood? You got it. You want to dupe actual useful stuff? Go for it. Hacking... You want to be able to, yeah, blaze rods. That's not it. Back processing. You want to turn blaze rods back into blaze powder for hacking duping purposes. That's here. You want basic shard types? Yeah, you want at least a bit. You'll need them for arcane cobble, and like honestly, you'll probably want more than 16 of each, but you can start with just 16 of each. Bases is also all the crops. So, you know, hacking primal shrooms, you want primal shrooms immediately. That's the other thing. You will have to get a bit of warp off an Aurelia, but primal shrooms are incredibly good early for mana, not mana, for Vis, so you don't have to hacking drain nodes all the time. You just grow mushrooms on your roof. Basically, look at most hacking crops here. They're all really good. Primal shrooms especially, and Swede. Bases also got node manipulation, which is not useful for you yet. It's got a bunch of random weird stuff. Hacking... But, like, a lot of the stuff here is really good. Like, bases is probably, like, pure quality. I think bases is the best. But it's also got a lot of bloat. Like, the gun. I could make the gun. It only needs 256 Tellum. My favorite magic wand, the gun. With its whole upgrade system. Electro magic tools is not really useful early. Unless you want to, like, grind out feather wings. Like a Noida wand. Yeah, I mean, like, because it has all these upgrades, but, like, some of them conflict and some of them don't. So it's up to you what you want to plug into it. Gadgetmancy is, I think, okay. Is there anything actually... I mean, no, Gadgetmancy is not very useful. Not useful yet, at least, from what I've seen. It's, like, really expensive things that aren't very good. Like the Wisp or better golems. Lethlica's cloth caps. From my exploration... I don't know why I'm going over all of them. Apparently we're doing that now. Apparently that's the stream now. I guess Everfull Urn is infinite water, but that's like an infusion. It lets you make rings for discounts, but they're not really relevant early. Exploration yeah, I don't really care. If I made all this food, I can make a nourishment talisman. Nothing's good here until you can get infusion. Like, lets you turn rotten flesh into leather if you care. What else? Machina is really weird. None of these researches do anything, except they maybe unlock stuff up here if you want to improve your wands, but that's hacking later on. Boots is better boots, don't care about that until you get infusion. Horizons is the hecking weirdest one. It's where you get the sheeter. Do you want to infuse a sheep into a sheeter? You go for it. Do you want to make a hecking needle gun? Do you want to make a hecking biomats? The sheeter? You get a sheeter. It's a, it's a hecking sheep that makes hecking spider silk. All you have to do is craft a custom creature infusion station. And put it on top of a hecking biovat. Yeah, hecking fun exploration's weird. It also has the hecking better boats. And, like, Void Putty, which is good, but it's so expensive. What else? Insurgents is soap. So you want to grab the soap off Insurgents, the rest of the stuff's not very useful unless you want to warp yourself. Do you want hyperlink blocks? Warp Theory won't be useful for a while. Witching Gadgets, Spinning Wheel, hecking close. Blood Magic's inaccessible till HV. And then there's Witchery, if you really want to do biome changing. However, you need a distillery, which is a couple warping researches away. Or you need Nether Stars. But that's Phenomenomicon. If I'm sure none of that actually stuck really much, except like a sheeter, but you know. If you ever need to know what to prioritize researching, I can help. Because I've done all of it. Not all of it, but a lot of it. So I know what was actually useful. Anyways, back to playing the game. Too much of it? Yeah, I did way too much of it. I did like literal hours of research by hand. Like, don't do what I did. So much of it's like unusable garbage. Anyways, we went to HV. Oh right, I just made this. Right, hacking clean room, LCR, distillation tower. Right, we're playing Greg Tech, not hacking reading the Phenomenomicon stream. Anyways, here's hoping we won't get a third blood moon in a row, so I can actually play the game. I need my wire cutters. Okay, so this will give me these. Nitric acid cells, sure. And then central processing units are laser engraving wafers in the clean room. Oh hey, a creative tool modifier. Dang. I don't really need that anymore. You can find a bunch. Welcome to hacking everything in this mod pack. When I was trying to find slime islands, I couldn't find a single one. You wanna know how many I found when I stopped looking? There's one over here. There's one over there. I think there's another one like this way. There's one over here. There's a tainted lands over here. We don't go there. That's where that's because I got a nature's compass, so I was trying to hunt down some specific things. Like, for example, like, one of the big exploration things was finding tainted lands to get a tainted scan. Okay, how expensive is a distillation tower? It needs EV circuits. Gotcha. Okay, well, we guess we just follow the main progression till we can hit EV circuits. And just hope the generator can limp along long enough. Oh, hey, man, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? How's your internet? Welcome to regular Minecraft, where normal things happen. Don't mind the skull altar. That's perfectly normal and approved by the mod pack. Anyways, I need clean room. No, I don't need clean room. I need kit. Go back to HV. We have a clean room. So this is laser engraved with a diamond lens. And to try to kill you. You survived? Good to hear you survived. Very happy you survived. I did have to dip early because I had my own stream, but I'm very happy you lived. Do I not have a diamond lens? Truly? No, I do. This machine is coming with me. Yoink. Thank you for the sub, Ruby. Thank you so much. Always appreciated. So we're gonna actually expand this cable out a bit. Play normal stream. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear after the internet tried to kill you that you had a normal stream. This clean room's about to get real packed real quick. But that's okay. So, precision engraver with this, plus it's just normal wafers. Okay. No, I'm glad story went well. I would like to stay longer, but I prepare for my own. I should have a trillion wafers still. Yeah. I've just been going insane over here for multiple blood moons and getting hit by God in the face repeatedly for my insolence of having no roof above me. LV microprocessor. Better LV circuits, I don't really care yet, but I'm sure it'll be useful later. Needs plastic boards, though. Ooh, plastic boards are an issue. I don't have good plastic boards yet. Maybe we do make an LCR first. And then cheaper, simple circuits? And then... But that doesn't replace vacuum tubes. Only things that make vacuum tubes. So it's not useful yet, right? I mean, I guess they're useful for picking ME stuff. But Here, it just killing you again for a stream? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, if you gotta head out, no worries. I know your internet's been fighting you the entire day. Or night? Or evening? I forget what time zone you're in. What else? Is this just EVs? Start of the 4 circuit line. Are we going now? No worries. No, it's fine. Don't worry. Get some rest. I know time zones are a thing for us. Don't worry, Ame. So it'll go here, here, taking this. Go get saltpeter. Make EV circuits. Then you make IV circuits immediately? Yeah, see ya, mate. Bye. So there's that option. We could go down that branch and probably go insane doing it. To make a rocket, I need IV circuits. Okay. Or we could go start working on LCR, which is probably more worth. I asked a bunch of people and they said, no, make an LCR, please, I beg you. So, you know, it's probably a good idea to take a look at it. So this is just solid steel machine casings, which is just steel frames and plates. So I need more steel. So I need more oxygen. Dang, we still have a big steel demand, even in Guttern HV. If only I had a better way to get steel. Alas. I'm sure there's, like, really awful automation I could do for it involving, like, hacking foam cauldrons, but I don't feel like doing really awful automation involving foam cauldrons, personally. I know there's, like, steel bees, but those require, I forget what, but I think they're bees I can't get yet, because I explode if I try. I'm serious about that. I can't get coal bees, or they literally explode me. Because Greg said so or something. I don't know why. I need a bee suit. Yes, my hacking bee process is gated behind the bees killing me. Well, at least we can pop a quest real quick. Just to say, yay, progress. An oxygen fan from Galacticraft. Sure, I'm sure that will become useful later. Maybe. Oh, I never put the sugar in here, did I? Okay, but no, we need a tunnel on an LCR, I'm pretty sure. Because, like, there's all these different chemical lines we need to get through, and we want to LCR those. Like, I want that. I also do want an implosion compressor, but that's more for my own personal projects rather than anything actually useful right now. Like, how expensive is this? Okay, it's also a heckin' multi-block. Yeah, ULV energy hatch, sure. No, I'll do LCR first. Before I do that, how's power gen holding up? Still at 2.5? Because, you know, we need to hard focus better power. I need to not get distracted by the quest book. We need better power. Our base will not survive long term. And by that I mean I have to go do manual labor, and I don't want to do that. Okay, so this is just solid steel casing. So that we're getting oxygen for. This is hecking the what now? The what now? Get the what now? Okay. Well, there's probably a quest line on how this should work. Yeah, it's here. So it's Oh, I need Teflon. I have to make hacking Teflon. So the best way to get fluorine is I can go to the moon. But to get to the moon, I need IV circuits. Which means I have to start doing this. I'm sure there's other ways to get fluorine. Right? Surely. Make the LCR. It's so easy. We have an HV chem reactor. We'll live. Okay, how do I get fluorine? What can I blast for it? Hacking... HV electrolyze cryolite. Sure, I can do that. I just need an HV electrolyzer then. That's not that bad. Okay, HV electrolyzer. What am I missing? Hacking everything. Missing electrum wires, missing gold cables. It needs a single piece of glass. And then it's going to need some circuits. And then a gold cable. I should honestly also take a step back and just make like a trillion HV circuits. Like, realistically, we're going to need a lot of them. I actually don't know, because hacking... Do I need HV circuits to make EV circuits? Like, I don't think so, right? Because it's its own hacking line now. They aren't like the MV and LV circuits. Okay. What the heck are hacking inductors? SMD inductor. Neodymium. Huh? None of these ores sound real to me. Yeah, apparently they are real. Oh, are you making stainless steel the bad way? Gross. Okay, so these... Okay. I mean, before I get hacking sidetracked for the quest skip, I should probably make some integrated circuits. Which just need a hacking capacitor, transistor, resistor. Transistor, resistor, capacitor. Oh, also in the meantime, I should go cycle these bees. Ethereal supernatural, pure supernatural, pure supernatural. Please become hecking chaotic. I beg. Do I have a pure ethereal? For a tune. Thank you, Fomcraft, for being annoying. You're getting warported again, because I am hecking sick and tired of dealing with your nonsense. I need to, like, not use all my hecking bathwater. Yes, I do need it for actually slowly clearing warp, but for now we can just use the bathwater. Anyways, do I have a purebred ethereal? I don't know if I do. They all be hacking hybrids. Yeah, this one's attuned. We can just use a hybrid and pray, I guess. If you're ordered. That one's a purebred. Cool. Okay, and then these also need... plastic circuit boards. I need to set up good plastic circuit boards. Which need an LCR! Everything needs everything else. They don't need an LCR. I should have some sodium persulfate somewhere. How did I even make that sodium persulfate? Bisulfate. Just acid and salt. Anyways, plastic circuit board is copper foils. I don't think I have a spare chem reactor, do I? You're a spare chem reactor. No, you're not. You're part of hacking Ruby Juice. Oh wait, my HV chem reactor is a spare chem reactor. Oh yeah, by the way, we have like well and truly gotten sidetracked now. Like we got the gold done, we made the clean room. Now it's like sidetrack city. Oh, that needs. Wait, so this needs this, which is a hacking. The other stuff. I can make that cheaper with the hacking. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I have 2 plastic circuit boards. Out of this. And I should have more of these somewhere, right? I didn't hacking foil them all? Good. So it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I understand the vision. Why am I in here? Get me out of here. So it's these, and those run on hacking blank. And I also need sulfuric acid. This is a descent into insanity. Every Greg stream, though, is just a slow descent into insanity as I look at more and more crafting requirements and hacking despair. And that'll just be that'll just be a Greg tech now forever. This should be on more oxygen. Why am I making neodymium again? I can't remember. It was for some sort of hacking. I think it was the inductors? Yeah. These would be ringed. That gets ringed. Me when I hacking tier skipped up to Ivy by just making Ivy circuits Ivy machines. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works, but you know, be funny. That's also hacking tantalum. Okay, that's enough capacitors. We have achieved capacitors. Okay, what else do I need for this? Fine red alloy wire. Oh, cool, I have some of that. And what else is it? I have capacitors, I have that. I need central processing units. Which I'm pretty sure is making... Oh, also, I think probably soldering alloy. Assume it's soldering alloy. I mean, I didn't expect to be making EV circuits today, but you know, that's how life goes sometimes. Sometimes you just end up making EV circuits. Did I not grab the sulfuric? Dang, I didn't. The one thing I was supposed to grab. I mean, that's fine though, like, we got our goal done. So everything after this, like, anything I actually could accomplish is literally just straight profit. And that means next time we can have a goal for, progress towards an LCR. Although, it's like, it's only 2.5 hours, jeez, I got time. Sulfuric. Although, man, I wonder how many LCRs I need. I mean, like, they have colored hatches now, so I can probably get away with less if I know how those work, and just taking up one LCR do, like, 4 things. So that'll make these. I'll need a hacking better assembling machine at some point. And then, yeah, then we need Teflon. Fluorine. The issue with fluorine is I needed the hacking HV electrolyzer. Did I just not end up making that? I think I forgot about the HV electrolyzer for the fluorine. Yeah, I need 1 gold cable, I forgot. Oops. Where's my gold at, anyways? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised we're actually a bit low on gold. Oh, there's a stack. Because I did spend a lot of time turning it into hacking electrolytane for blue alloy wiring. That needs neodymium rings. But I'm gonna wait, because that's a quest skip. So, we're gonna finish this quest first and get the other one for quest skip. And if you've already made Teflon, you get 2 stacks of it, and it just skips the whole quest line. That's crazy. What, Jen? What's the matter? My cat's sitting over there complaining, and I don't know why. Right. Gold cables. I'm so happy past me automated machines, because let me tell you, automated polyethylene, automated sulfuric, so nice. Like, always automate things future you will thank you for. Which is why I'm not automating anything today. So future me can complain. I mean, we're setting up for automating things. We're just gonna take a lot of resources to get there. So this will go in here once this is drained. I'll need more rubber. I love my DIY super tank. This goes on 24. I could have sworn I made like a bunch of gold cables. I thought I was trying to like make a bunch of like HV motors in bulk, but I might have already used all of them. Like, did I already use? Because I know I made a bunch like off stream. I guess I also used them off stream. There, advanced electrolyzer 2. Not even a quest anymore. That's fine. This is just for fluorine. So to make fluorine, you take cryolite. I should be sitting on a ton of cryolite. Yep. And that's fluorine. 480 U a tick. Dang, you can see it just chewing through diesel to run an HV machine at HV power levels. Okay, so plastic circuit boards go in here. To make these, are chem reacted with sodium persulfate. And copper. And I'm out of hecking copper foils. That is perfectly okay. I can get more copper foils. Very easily, it turns out. Into the vending machine on 10 you go. It's not that. Oxygen. Neodymium gets ringed. This is going to need more polyethylene. Actually, is it polyethylene or soldering? Polyethylene. And then we grab copper foil. So I know we're just sitting around. No, cool. Okay, and then boop. Unless we can grab a couple of these for the quest. I already have sodium persulfate. I don't know if it's worth like automating sodium persulfate now or if I should wait for an LCR. Like that's the thing is like I don't know how worth it is to automate any line that uses like a liquid ingredient right now without an LCR. No way, a free backpack. I don't really need that. It's like, is it worth? I don't know, like, there's a lot of liquid stuff here. Give me my fluorine. When outside you heard Minecraft chicken noises? Oh no, it's over for you, Ruby. Greg is taking hold. You're also there is playing TV? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. This will get blasted. What was I even making here? Oh yeah, dark steel. I guess I don't need to make more dark steel. We made enough for the clean room, and I don't need a bigger one. How would you make a hacking 3x3 clean room work? I guess you could run like one machine at a... No, you couldn't. Could you? You could even like fit... I don't know. Sorry, my mind's starting to break trying to figure out how people would make a hacking 3x3 clean room work. Okay, where else do I have hydrogen? Okay, I've got a trillion hydrogen. Now, like, I think I don't make any, like, automation lines until I can actually, like, get LCRs. Because if I don't, I'm just going to have to redo them anyways, because we'll be running off single blocks that are going to be replaced. Like, I think that is my conclusion. So both of these make hydrofluoric acid. Chem reactor on 1? Sure. Other way around, probably. Oh, this needs to not be full of liquids. It's actually the answer. How do I fix that? The answer is more cells. The answer to everything is just get more cells. Throw more cells at your problems and they will go away. What is silicon tetrachloride and why do I have it in large cells? Put all these liquids in a chest, you will forget about them, but that's okay. Just like put everything in large cells. Hi, Gingerhead. Boop. Because, I mean, it'll come up, it'll be useful later, eventually. I'm sure it'll be like a one random one-off recipe where I go, dang, I really wish I had this one random fluid I made 50 hours ago, and then I find the fluid. You know? I'm sure that'll come up. HV cutting machine just needed for something. 2, but I don't care yet. Anyways, yeah, let me make these things. So it's literally just taking the neodymium rings and tantalum wires, right? Yeah, like tantalum's not the best wire, but I could not get iridium yet. I don't think. How do I get iridium game? Iridium bees? With hecking some acid that I've never seen in my life. Are like hacking iridium dust, which is iridium chloride dust and calcium dust, which is, yeah, no, we're good. I don't think we get iridium yet. I will just take the inductors and get the quest skip. Quest skipped. That is nice that okay, well, it can have a matching pair now. Let's say it's nice in HV they give you a bunch of random quest skips. Like, for when you really just have already done something or want to do it the better way. Like, you don't have to do it the way Gregory says. Why does this produce empty cell in the liquid and not just put the hecking liquid in the cell? Okay, so now to make this, it is things. I'm out of red alloy. Red alloy that's the one that's just redstone and copper. That's cheap. Hi, Jin, what you doing? I should have plenty of both of those. Oh, the copper's probably still cacpyrite, so we need to hecking smelt that. I need you to duck your head down a little bit here, Jen, so I can at least see my screen. You can sit up here if you want. I just would like to be able to see. That's my hacking tracking camera. Please don't knock that over. I need that. Well, I'm playing with like a third of my vision now, but that's okay. We will make it work. Ugh. Okay, so that goes there. That goes hacking there. Nope, don't knock that over. Ah! She came up here to Gostar and sent my phone. Don't eat that. No, okay, you have to leave. That's electrified wire. Don't chew on those. I know you want attention, but electrocuting yourself is not a good way to get that attention. My cat, when they want attention, they'll like sometimes start chewing on power cables. Like they won't do it on their own, but if they want attention, they'll start doing it because they knows it gives them attention. But they don't know it's because we don't want them to electrocute themselves. So, yeah. They've now left. I've given them enough attention. Right, red alloy. Sorry, I got a bit distracted with the cat. I forgot what we were doing here. So, red alloy, I need copper. Copper plus redstone. And I'll need fine wires of it. Me when I just make IV circuits today. Really not how I thought today would go. But, you know, I guess it just be like that. I don't think we'll get as far as the IV circuits. I just need the EV circuits for something, and I can't remember what. I mean, like, that's the thing, like, everything is for everything else. It's like, hacking space gives you a bunch of useful stuff for chemicals, but chemicals give you useful stuff for circuit processing, but circuit processing gives you useful stuff for hacking space. Like, it's like, pick whichever branch you prefer first, and it will make the others easier, no matter which one you pick. Except space. Space you can't do first, because you do absolutely need IV circuits. But that's really neat, that it's, like, very branching, it feels like, at this point. Whereas, like, say, like, LV felt like very, like, make bender, make wire mill, make lathe, make X machine, make Y machine. You will do this in the correct order, or you will wait on steel forever. Whereas this feels a lot more open now with HV. Because, like, there's also, like, a bunch of random, like, multi-blocks I could instead go make. Of varying usefulnesses. Our other stuff. So anyways, this is... It needs more plastic circuit boards. Okay, how do I make sodium persulfate? Who wants to learn how to make sodium persulfate? Like CPMs are the mod packs the best? Gotcha. I mean, it's starting to feel like it took a bit to break into it. Like, that's the thing of HVs. It took me a while to actually, like, build enough resource to break into it. But now I can see it. Okay, like, we need sodium persulfate. We can't avoid it anymore, which means we need sodium bisulfate. Is it worth automating persulfate, do you think? Because, like, we could. It's taking LV recipe. I mean, I don't want to fully automate it because I'd have to recycle hydrochloric acid into, like, other stuff through a convoluted process, so I don't think we automate this. I think we just batch craft. We can just batch craft this, yeah. Automate the chemicals once I get LCRs. That's I need to remind myself. Don't automate the stuff before you get an LCR. You'll just have to redo it and you'll cry about it. Because it's that or it's iron 3. And iron 3 is... oh. Wait, that's doable. It's just hydrochloric? Wait. So sodium persulfate makes hydrochloric. But making iron... Oh, hecking... The spooky man is here. I've been banished to Silent Hill. Where is the spooky man? Hello. You have Storm. Please don't hit my machines with lightning. Okay, cool, you are dead. As welcome to Silent Hill. Banished the remake. True. I'm gonna word myself for my own sanity. Like, off-stream, I just deal with this. Like, this is the off-stream experience. I just can deal with farm effects. Like, on-stream, for, like, not having to deal with them, I'll just warp word. I could also make a hecking, like, other stuff to, like, give myself versions of warp word. But that's, like, an investment I don't feel like doing yet. Anyway, so the iron fig chloride is, yeah, hecking hydrochloric and iron. So if I make persulfate, I can then make iron 3. And then there will be no byproducts. It will just end in iron 3. I'll make hydrogen, technically. And to get bisulfate, it will take salt and sulfuric. I don't think there's a simple loop here. I think there's a loop if I look hard enough, but the hecking loop is too annoying. So, we're just batch crafting. So, step 1. I need sodium bisulfate. What, Jen? What's the matter? What you want? He's sitting on the computer tower and meowing at a wall. I don't know what that means. I can't remove the wall if that's what the problem is. You can come up if you want. If you want to jump on the table, you can do it. Just don't chew the electrified cords and you can stay. So, salt? That'll make the bisulfate. Yeah. This goes in the wall? I don't think so. This place isn't that cool. Like, this place isn't cool enough to have ghosts. I think she wants to go into the bedroom. We're not letting in there right now. Okay, so bisulfate just gets blasted. Okay. That makes so much hydrochloric acid. Okay. I mean, hydrochloric acid's also good. Can at least sleep on the bed beside you. Gotcha. Because that's also what I need for processing bee combs. So, like, I'll take a hecking stockpile of the stuff. You know, so it's not bad. And yeah, this turns into the sodium persulfate very slowly. And then to get the iron 3, we just run the hydrochloric acid with iron dust. So, like, making both seems way better than just picking one to make. Like the way the quest is lined up, I thought it was like you pick one to make and you stick with that. It's like, no, just do both. Because you collect 16 of each. Yeah. You really only, like, you need shards, like, because you'll need to make, a bunch of arcane stone. But, like, you can use one type of shard for that. So, like, I do recommend, like, grabbing, like, a bit of at least one of them. But beyond that, yeah, the choice will only care to get 16 of each. So this can be hydrochloric. 3 to 4 stacks. Oh, you'll be golden. Just remember to forge hammer it unless you have an autoclave. Because if you don't have an autoclave, you won't, just putting it into like a macerator, you won't be able to get the crystals. Because it's like one, it's just a gem type basically. I need more iron. You put them in the steam oven. That's fine. It just gives you half yields. So if you put them in the forge hammer, just a little better. It's not bad. I'm expecting one of these like can power fail at some point, but we'll just pretend that won't happen. Use a stack of each at first. Gotcha. What, Jin Jin? What's the matter? If you want like me to pet you, you need to like come closer. Anyways, I need iron dust. I just have iron ingots sitting somewhere I can go dust. Oh jeez, yeah. Some point I need to just like sit down and hecking smelt a whole ton of ore. I've got so many random hecking dusts. I use my hydrofluoric. Yippee Teflon. The Teflon Don was a hecking criminal who the charges would never stick to. That's why they named him the Teflon Don. A real story. Biotite. So now, oh, I mid chloroform. Okay, sure, yeah. And methane. So chlorine is doable. I just need to. Is important industrial solvent? Fair. Uh. So hecking. So I mean, we probably want to automate it later, but for now, we're probably fine just eat salt. I actually don't have a ton of salt, which is weird, but it means I probably need to just go mine a salt vein. Why is my journey map hecking blank? Hello, journey map? Oh, it's because it's over there. Like, we probably want to just go step at a salt vein somewhere. I've got salt vein over there. Because, again, I don't want to automate any liquid processes till LCRs. I will die on this random hill. probably not a great hill to die on, but it's the hill I've chosen. Let me go set the miner. That can get put away, that can put away. Okay, where'd I put the miner? I know it's somewhere. I definitely put it somewhere, because I remember grabbing it and putting it in a chest. Is it not called miner? I can find it by the mining pipes. Let me just go for where the mining pipes are. Here it is. Miner, pipes, combustion. It'll need a chest. My good chests are acting full of stuff. Then I can quickly empty. No, but there's some I could slowly empty. Hacking, they're all full. What, Chen Chen? Why are you just sitting there and complaining? I see you, I'm petting you. What more do you want from me? Give me a sec. I need to go check on like food and water and stuff to make sure. I'm pretty sure you have food and water. I remember giving you some this morning. Unless you ate it all already, which would be weird. No, your food's perfectly fine. You just want attention. There are better ways for attention than sitting over there and meowing. You could always, like, come a little closer into petting range. Anyways, let's empty a chest. I don't want to empty a chest. I'm feeling super lazy today. What if we just... Oh wait, I need some diesel. Diesel. Cool, let's go set up a salt mine. Because I really hate IC2 crops. I don't hacking do salt root, but we may be forced to eventually invest in salt root for chlorine. But for now, I will just mine salt. Like, I despise IC2 crops. Put a rain cover over this. So what we don't lose our machines in the rain. We have to drag tech crops never. Welcome to IC2 crop, no IC2 crop run other than hacking Terrawort. And it's only Terrawort because I don't have to hacking breed it. Hi Jenny, I'm still here. I'm sorry I can't pet you 24/7. If you want up, you can jump up. No, you don't want to jump up. Too much effort? I see. That. Output. Chest. Auto output. Hacking. Mark this. And then chunk load it. Cool, and we'll just let that work on salt. Perfect. Okay, back to whatever the heck I was doing, which I think is sodium persulfate. And iron chloride. That sounds about right. No, Ruby, you don't know my absolute hatred for IC2 crops. Like, they are I hate them. Like, I might have to hecking do them just for chlorine, but I really hope I don't. I see crops a lot to hate. Yeah, I used to like them. Like, I used to be like, oh wow, stickweed's so cool. But then I was like, no, it's a better way to do stickweed. Just do slime trees. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? Screw ICT crops. Bees are way better. Hecking, if there was a bee version of everything, I'd be so happy. They're cool in concept. They are. Like, I don't get it wrong. The idea is neat. Just the gameplay is kind of mid. No, I like the idea. It's just, you know, the actual making doing it part. Okay, so I need more renewable RNG. Yeah, like bees, you can influence it. Like that's why I'm okay with bees, because you actually like can influence it. Where you can't really with hecking crops. Like when the hacking expected thing people just do is like just do like hacking open computers. That's a problem when it's like here's a script for open computers to hacking do it for you. Hello, Enderman. Anyways, I'm gonna have so many hydrogen cells. It's unreal. Just, okay, so we're gonna have so much waste hydrogen I don't know what to do with. There falls down, we 10 blocks. Yep. Do you wait? Ruby? Do you have MV versions of machines? Oh wait, you just need hacking. What are you actually? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? You're trying to need a diamond lens, right? I'm assuming you're trying to get a diamond lens. Thermometer? Yeah, about that. So you see, oh, it's an LV recipe. Okay, they had mercy on you. Okay, normally it's a hecking MV recipe for the plate to lens recipe, but I guess for diamonds they're nice. Okay, because again, a lot of them are it's MV if you don't have an exquisite. So never mind, you're fine. You're golden. Hi, cat. You see, you jumped up here. You see, you're fine. I need hacking. Do I just have like a spare hacking super tank? Probably not. You checked it, alright? Good, good. Can I just make a super tank for hydrogen? How do I make a super tank again? Pulsating iron plate. Like, I'm just gonna make a quick super tank to shovel my hydrogen in. Oh, I need an MV pump. Oh, I need an MV motor. Because, gosh darn, I'm getting sick and tired of all these fluids and random cells. I'll just super tank some of them. I've got one bronze screw. I'm gonna want a second one. Because, like, I'm sure we'll need a ton, like a metric ton of hydrogen at some point, so it's probably not a bad idea to super tank it. Like, it will be relevant. These get laved. What else do I need for MV pumps that I'm missing? Bronze rotors. So I need more bronze. Jeez, that's a weird thing to need. I mean, I can do bronze. I just need some tin. Yeah, stay mad. Get whiffed. Get out of my house. Cool. Well, welcome back to Steam Age, where we hacking alloy smelt bronze from copper and tin. Rotor. But now, more super tanks is never a bad investment, because, like, if we don't use them now, we'll use them later. I think I probably have enough just hacking bronze around to actually do this, so that I didn't need to smelt more bronze. But you know, what if I want to make a hacking steam fuser? You don't know. Maybe we need a steam fuser. Missing steel fluid pipes. You still might make steam fuser? Like, they're not bad, honestly. Why is this only making a singular copy? Oh, we only have a singular copper cable. That would make sense. I'm feeling lazy, though, and I can go picking copper. Do I have any just coins? Can I just commerce my way out of this situation? Probably not. I can spend most of my coins on the ender pearls. We can make them. Sigh. So these got two. Do you have rubber? You do. Because, like, I might as well just make, like, a few super tanks. We'll make two. I'm out of rubber rings, and I'm too lazy to get more. So, steel fluid pipes. Steel. And where is it? Pipe. I love the extruder. Thank you for letting me just make steel fluid pipes. Yoink. Hi, Jin-chan. Like, I feel like the MV extruder is like one of the most game-changing machines, because just you can make everything in it. Like, not necessarily the most efficiently, but it still makes everything. Oops. Screwdriver. Jeez, my inventory is a hecking nightmare. I mean, that's like the constant, though, so it's not like that's a new thing, you know? And then we just need LV circuits? Sure. Super tanks. One of you can be hydrogen. The other one can be hydrochloric acid. And now we can free up a bunch of cells that are just full of hydrogen. Because I've got too many cells in hydrogen, because I did not need a ton of it. Yep. There, and then you, like, we need some of it, but it's just not as much as I have. Ooh. Any more of them? Anything in a machine can stay. Except for you, you can go. How about hydrochloric acid? I've got one more of them, and that honestly probably needs to go in here instead. Okay, sodium persulfate. All of this, I think, was for hacking, like, plastic boards or something. Yeah, right. More copper foils. Right, EV circuits. So this needs to also not be full of hydrogen. Instead, it could have... This actually shouldn't be sulfuric. This should be that. There we go. Such a funny machine. It's like, I don't think it's like even like ever like really useful at all till you hit probably like HV. Maybe there's like a couple MV things maybe if you're desperate for a couple like byproducts, but it's not that useful. It's where you just come HV. Yeah, and like I don't have one yet because Decking Orproc is probably too power hungry at the moment, and we need to focus on power, which is why I'm not focusing on power instead of doing whatever the heck I'm doing right now. Because I got distracted. Probably rather than, yeah. Oh, wait, no, I'm technically, we're getting, because I need chloroform, right, which needs methane. Right, we're hecking stalling till I can mine enough salt for enough chlorine. Right, never mind, we are making progress. Look at me go. Never mind, I am making so much progress, you have no idea. This can be batteried, I guess, because I don't know else because I don't want some inventory. It's back in there. Well, in the meantime, I guess, yeah, we were working towards EV circuits for distillation tower, which is also power. You need more of copper foils. More copper. Okay, anything else in here? Sodium persulfate. Okay, so let's... What do you need? You need some sort of inductor. Done. Easy. You need some sort of capacitor. Sure, that's free. Red alloy wires, which I was making. The plastic circuit boards, the integrated processors, and RAM chips. Okay, all that is stuff that we have. My jetpack's running a bit low. Let me fill it up later. Okay. Oh, I'm going to need more soldering alloy. Like, it looks like we are actually running a bit low in soldering alloy. How do I get soldering alloy again? That is tin and antimony. Tin is free. We should still have some antimony lying around, or we can produce it if not. Do I not have antimony lying around? Dang. How do I get it? Antimony. Tetrahedrite. Gross. Simonite, also gross. Don't make me go back to the Nether. I'll never forgive you if you make me go back there, please. No. Okay. It's from tetrahedrite. We have tetrahedrite. Okay, okay. We have 9 tetrahedrite. It's so over. No. They're gonna send me back to the Nether. Oh wait, I might have enough antimony. Wait, hold. Hold. I think we have enough antimony still. We could put off going back to the Nether for another day. Let's go. There's gotta be a better way for antimony. Where's antimony ore? Mars. That might be the better way. Like, where's tetrahedrite? The end. Maybe the end's better? And then where the heck is stibnite? The end. Yeah, it's the same. Because I don't think I have any other, like, funny things I could, like, centrifuge or electrolyze into it. But I'll check. I mean, if I have spare battery acid, yeah. Spray tetrahedrite. Sluice juice. And the electrolyzing's just the trioxide back into it. Okay, no, if I want more antimony, we have to go back to the Nether, so, we'll just cope with the soldering outlet we have for now. Let's also get fluid extracted. We can put this, like, liquid ender into a chest forever. I can probably hacking make a cobble gen out of a dynamism tablet in that thing, can't I? I don't think this thing hacking, like, takes... Brother... I hate being warped. I'm not gonna bathe anymore. I'm just gonna hacking deal with the warp effects. Sure. I'm now sun-scorched. Oh, joy. What does that do? Absolutely nothing. If you open chat, it makes the chat look hecking weird. That's all it does. I mean, like, it also sets you on fire, but, like, I'm immune to fire. So it genuinely doesn't do anything. That's fine. Did you guys hecking become... Ooh, chaotic drone. That's progress. You're pure chaotic. Supernatural ethereal. Supernatural ethereal. Okay. Okay, that's good. Getting close to a chaotic drone. You see, look, we're on fire now. Thank you, Sunscorned. Doesn't do anything to us. We are immune to fire damage. But, yeah. Shout out to High Warp. I mean, we're not even High Warp. We're only at, like, 50-something. Why have you stopped? Right, no Southern Alloy. It's like, we haven't, like, built many machines, but I feel like we've made a lot of progress. Like, we got the clean room. Like, that's still big. Every time I feel like I haven't done anything today, I have to remind myself, no, we built the clean room today. Like, that's pretty major. Thermometer? Nice. Now go observe everything. I hope you like gameplay of staring at things. What you need to get container scan? That's fair. There's the quest book has a list of what you need to observe in order to unlock stuff, but if you're missing something, you'll have to figure out workarounds. Like, if you go novice, and if you want to just not care and just, like, the game tell you what to scan, there is just tell me what to scan already, which tells you the order you should scan stuff in. Because you just need to unlock a bunch of aspects now. If you're having trouble getting something, there are workarounds. If you need, like, I can probably maybe find a workaround for some of the essentials just for my NEI, but yeah. Or you could do the intended game mechanic, which is hacking hope and pray you scan the right things. Okay, if we sleep, we get hacking cool light effects. You're not worried? Yeah. Oh, cool. The downsides of life no longer affect me. Let's go. Oh, I need to. This needs to be back on stainless steel. Anyway, back to HV. Right, waiting on salt. Right, soldering out. Iron alloy, hacking whatever it's called. Soldering alloy. Because I need more of these things. Quest complete. Give me the loot bag, because I can make all of these. No way, is that reinforced glass plates? Awful. And next, if I need electrotine, I can go get saltpeter, but I really don't want to go do that. I will just make electrotine. Because it needs blue alloy. And I had a bunch of blue alloy, but I made it all the cables, because it's, like, one of the better HV cables that you can get early. Because it's only one you lost, so we can go, like, 500 blocks. And each one carries twice as many amps as a regular cable would. So it's a 8x, but can carry 16 amps. Do I have any blue alloy left? Like, did I turn it all into cables? It does sound like a very me thing to do. Cool, I think I turned it on the cables. That's fine. How do I make this again? Silver and electrotine. How to make electrotine again? Electrum and gold. And redstone, sorry. How to make electrum? That I do remember. That I believe I can just mix gold and silver. Because screw the nether. I do not want to go there. Electrum is mixed on 1. And, like, the nether's not even bad. We're making fireproof and inflate. It's just, it's annoying. I prefer to never have to leave my base, if at all possible. Also, I'd be hacking manual labor, because I don't want to set my miner up in the nether, because it is going to set on fire somehow, and it is going to explode. And then silver I've got so much of. Okay, and then to get electrotine, yeah, mix redstone and electrum. All this can get put away for now. What happened to my electrum dust? Because I made so much of it, but I guess I used it. Like, maybe I turned it back into gold and silver. So I do remember making a ton of it for blue alloy, but I guess maybe I just made too many cables, too? I don't know. Although, I remember, yeah, I didn't... It makes the hacking project red electrotine. Oh, I still got over a stack of this. I got... Okay, never mind. We're fine. I've got so much of it. Okay, now we can just make blue alloy. Sulfuric acid, go back into the holding facility. And then yeah, blue alloy bolts. And then we get EV circuits. In the meantime, I guess we can go check on how Salt's doing. Because, like, this whole exercise is just taking stalling for Salt. I need... What do I need? Bolts. I can just... Is it better to extrude bolts? Like, what's the extrusion for bolts like? Can I even like, it's a one... Like, how many do I get from this? Is it better to do this, or is it better than extrude rods and cutting machine them? Do I get 8 bolts with this? If so, we can just extrude them. I do. Okay, cool. Get extruded. Just extrude everything. Get this back. Like, honestly, EV circuits is probably a great place to call it once we get them, because I've been going for over 3 hours, so, like, that's, like, a good endpoint, which is surprising for Greg. It feels like most of the good endpoints are something I think will take 20 minutes and will instead take, like, 3 hours, but hopefully it doesn't happen this time. How goes this? Why are we not making more of these? Why have you stopped? We're out. Oh, I need more integrated. Hacking, I need more of these things. How do I make these things? Oh, I need more plastic circuit boards. Never mind, we're hacking... Never mind, we need 1 trillion items. Never mind. Why is this stopped? That's fun. Plastic circuit boards aren't that bad. What, Jen? What's the matter? I just need more plastic circuit boards, which I make with sulfuric acid and the hecking other thing that we made, the hecking plates. Yeah, the polyvinyl, this thing. And now it's not to scan anything. Yeah. You need it for research reasons, so yeah, you just gotta do it. What else is this? Capacitor, transistor, resistor, central processing. It feels like circuit boards is definitely my gosh darn bottleneck right now. Transistor, resistor, wires. What else was it? Central processing. Okay. Why do I have a hacking extrusion pipe thing on me? So everything else is like pretty sort of bulk craft. I guess that means I should probably just hard focus on bulk crafting circuits. That would be the smart thing to do. Our circuit boards. Like, I should have more of this somewhere, right? Yeah. It's like this, plus a bit of sulfuric. Oh, we have to finish these off. I mean, no, we can just swap it. And I guess we'll need like 1 trillion copper foils. It's a good thing copper is free. Like, it'd really be a shame if copper was expensive. My cat just wanted to sit on the blanket. That's why they kept complaining, because they didn't have the blanket enough on the floor for them. I see. It works, you're still... Yeah, you can combine them. However, some things do need to be scanned to unlock certain researches, just a heads up. Like, you will want to scan a tainted item at some point, because it unlocks researches. And also, you will need to scan stuff just to get aspects at your table. But yeah, you can skip some of the more annoying ones. And there's some, like, barely have any scans for them, so just want to make them anyways. Victus was hacking free. Victus is, like, in, like, 1 billion food items. Oh, it's gonna crash. Nope, it fixed. It was, I think the tainted one I had trouble finding. But you could also just make hacking fomic slimes if you want the tainted one. Maybe just for Herba. There. Once you, like, if you can just, like, beeline to container scanning, though, once you get that, it's, like, the whole thing solves itself as long as you have items. What am I doing here again? I've gotten sidetracked. I need... Right, copper foils. Right. I need every copper foil. I like how I never actually end up making an MV bending machine. Maybe I will at some point for the quest, but me. You could scan ICG crops. You can? I mean, the only one that really matters is Terrawort. I mean, they're all crop. They are all crop. You will want to farm Terraworts, just a heads up, for magic stuff, because it's a good source of, aura essence. But you can just put snow under Neverwort and it turns into Terraworts. Got some Terrawort right via RNG, nice. But yeah, because Terrawort has a rare essence type that's annoying to source. So it's like your best way to source it. I need my Bealizer. You seem to have gone... Okay, you're Fear Chaotic, you're Supernatural Chaotic. Fear Chaotic, Supernatural Chaotic. Please just become Purebred Chaotic. I beg. I need 1 trillion copper foils. Surely I can make at least 1 EV circuit today. Surely. I mean, we're almost there, really. Like, it's not bad. Oh, you just need a lot of these. Oh, also we need to find electrum wire, but I should have some electrum wire. And if I don't, we'll just make some. Yeah, I still have some. Yeah. Okay. Why am I back here? Just to put more of these in. Like, honestly, that's enough of them for now. Let's make the circuit board part now. Cool. I mean, I probably want to, like, automate these at some point, but I want LCRs. Because I'm assuming an LCR would just make the process of actually making, like, sodium persulfate way simpler. LCR-less challenge, though. Imagine that. What if I just do a challenge where I can't make an LCR? How awful do you think that would that be? Where I just make hacking right single block chem reactors till I can't. This probably sounds horrible. That's probably horrible. The real challenge. Who needs Garden of Grind? We can do no LCR. Pointless. Okay, so all of these get turned into hacking something else. Whoop. Yeah, these. Why is this? What are you missing? Oh, right, processing units. Why is this not running out of lubricant? How do I make lubricant again? I thought I set up like a quick and dirty lubricant automation somewhere. But I might have like eaten it since. I think I ate the lubricant setup. No, I didn't. Right, it's this. This is my awful lubricant setup. Okay, and we'll just let that run for a while. Because I only need 8 processor assemblies to finish the quest, and that's all I really care about. Just want to get the quest done. There's my blue alloy bolts. Let me get more copper foils. I'm probably out already. Yep. Okay, good enough. So, up next, these things are these again. Obviously those. Red wires, inductor, not inductors. Yes, inductors. RAM chips, inductors, and capacitors I have to grab. No, it's crazy. I'm having fun in Greg. Isn't that wild? Despite the fact I'm not saying I'm like cool machine lines, make your Funcraft research scroll faster. Huh? Oh, because they can change to NEI scrolling? Does it make it go better? Is that what you mean? Or... More sodium persulfate. In the bottom right, if you scan something, oh, you can make that scroll faster. That would have been nice when I was scanning things. I'm like past the point where that really matters, so I scan things so infrequently. But that would have been nice to know. Yes, you're not Ghost Storm waiting. Mod options, Falcraft notification delay. Dang, that's so nice. I should get more soldering alloy fluid. Is too fast. I mean, you've made it go 10 times faster, so that would be a speed increase. Oh, it wants me to have 64 electrum wires. Where's my electrum? 100 is good. Good to know. I'm gonna keep mine as is, but that's because I'm past the point where scanning really matters. I wonder why the game just lets you make Ivy circuits immediately. Probably, I guess probably because you don't really need Ivy machines. Hacking, how am I powering an Ivy machine? It could be hacking max voltage circuits. I wouldn't know what to do with them. I think it's overlapping with potion effect timer. Your potion effect timer is bottom right. Oh yes, it is. And mine is too, I guess. I've got a lot of things in the bottom right, though. It also is my backpack fluid monitor, which is just water, because, hacking, oops. And my backpack tool monitor. Okay, so, finally, for workstations, it is plastic circuit boards, advance these. What else is it? Electrum wire, RAM chips. I need more RAM chips. How do we get RAM chips? RAM wafers. I have RAM wafers. I have 64 RAM chips. We're fine. Shout out to me making a whole ton of making bools at one point and making random chips out of them. What else are you? Hacking diodes. And then I'm going to need electrum fine wires in greater quantities. Jeez, it's almost been 4 hours. Crazy. Almost there. We've almost achieved a goal of EV circuits. And then I can make hacking IV circuits, but we're going to stop there for now. What does EV circuits let us do? Make a recycler? Oh, scrap. I see. For hacking UU matter. Don't know if I want to start with hacking UU matter. I'm okay. I don't want to have to learn UU matter. That goes away when IC2 gets killed. You think? They have Greg versions of the UU matter machines though. And UU matter is a Greg liquid. Are you sure about that? I think UU matter will stay. Anyways, that's EV circuits. Next time we will try to make an I think next stream goal will be LCR. Cause really, that's kind of our next big thing is LCR. Cause like I don't really need this yet. I'm good without eating IV circuits, and like we could that or we could do the hecking moon. Let me quickly bang together an assembler. Can I quickly bang together an assembler, do you think? You know, let me just throw one of these together. Because, like, I guess that is the other option. We either go LCRs or we go to the moon. Like, it's probably LCR, if I'm being honest, because hecking, that's what I should be focused on. But, like, ooh, moon rocks. I get titanium. And then with titanium, we could do A2, baby. But, like, no, we need the LCR. Our power grid will not support the moon expedition as it stands. We need to focus on, also this needs a vac freezer and, like, other stuff. Like, this is quest wrecking inductors here. Take EC circuits with a truckload? Yeah, it does. No, we're going to hacking for focus on power, because I will need power. Damn, out of HE machine holes. I need gold cables. Where did my gold go? I probably turned it all into gosh darn fine wires. I've got a few gold wires. Just like, I like having the rocket as an option because, you know, have variety in what you could do. Even when, like, realistically, you should just be focusing on your power grid to make sure that my diesel gen doesn't fail. But, like, you know. Why do something smart when I could, hard focus on random things? It's the Overmind way. Oops. Wire cutter. Where? That's my inventory. I need one more gold cable and a couple HV circuits. I will say, I'm surprised how few HV circuits, like, we've actually, like, gone through so far. Which is good, because I only have a few of them. Like, that's something I'll probably do off stream, is make a bunch of HV circuits. Because, like, I'm sure I'll need a ton of them. Yippee! Assembler done. Give me a loot bag. Couple wafers. And I think these processing chips. Anyways, how goes the EV circuits? 4 exactly. EV circuits done. And the game just throws a bunch of SMDs at me. Gambling. Chrome. I'll take Chrome. But yeah, I mean, like, we went from nothing to clean room plus EV circuits, so that's pretty good. Up next, next stream's LCR. I can't put it off, because that'll just be really bad for me if I do. I mean, we could do a little. How do I get methane? Like, we could get, like, the chloroform done at least this stream, because I've got a little bit more time. Let's see if we get the chloroform done. So, how do I get methane? Like, that's my actual question. What's my best source of methane? Hydrogen plus carbon. I can do that. I mean, there's probably better sources, but I've got so much hydrogen, I've got so much carbon. Get rid of them. Make methane chemically. And then let me go get some of the salt. Hello there, mining machine. Yoink. I don't really care about processing this correctly. I'll get byproducts later. The byproduct of salt, I think, is also just salt. So, you know, not really worth caring about. No, we hungry. Farmcraft says we hungry. Sure. We're on tin cans. It does not matter. Let me go grab them. Also, the downsides of life no longer affect us, bozo. So who cares about the unnatural hunger? Shout out to Sleepy, curing some of the warp effects. Jeez. So, how much methane? Only 4. Okay, this gonna need... Okay, making methane hacking chemically seems very like it needs a lot of hydrogen. I guess it is hacking, what, CH4? Do I have a better way of just getting methane? Distilling hacking random stuff into it? No, thank you. Oh, centrifuging various food items. Sure. But they'll produce, like, a tiny amount of methane, from the looks of that, actually. Like, centrifuge wood. Sure, I'll centrifuge wood. Why not? If methane production will be slow no matter what I do, might as well have multiple ways of getting it going. Why is this full of mercury? What was I doing here? And then, what does it run on? Uh, 1 or 2? Yeah, there we go. Methane. I'm gonna put all these EV circuits in here for now. One chest that's at least half organized is the random circuit component chest. This goes here. I think we just... I'm not going to bother ore washing the salt. We're just going to make it hecking. We're just going to macerate it twice. Like, we'll just... And then just centrifuge the impure dust. Because, like, the ore line's extremely slow and not very good, honestly. This thing was kind of a sunk cost fallacy project from the start. But, you know, we ignore that part. 12. More hydrogen. I will say this is eating all my hydrogen at least, so there is that benefit. Not really a benefit, we're losing all the hydrogen, but, like, I don't have to stare at it anymore. Okay, scanning from using wood is actually really awfully slow. I'm assuming there's better ways of getting methane if I were to, like, into some sort of, like, biofuel type route. Like, I'm assuming benzene probably makes very easily methane. Because it's, like, already plant-based. You could probably easily do it. No, Farmcraft. You need to stop Gostard proccing effects. How about that? I know I'm at 53 warp, but please. Don't be like me. Don't get the hecking 50 warp unless you know what you're doing. Unlike me, who said I need 50 warp for Eldritch Revelations. That thing. I mean, I got 4-foot farm with church armor, but like, other than that, it's just been annoying. Yeah, we're just going to hecking run the salt through. Can I to impure? I feel this base just becomes more and more of a spaghetti mess over time. Truly the joys of Greg. One day I'm going to forget how everything works. Like, one day I will look at the fact and be like, I have no clue how this works anymore. I'm just glad it does. Everything is similar to traditions as Noida. Depends on your Farmcraft mod. So, the thing with Farmcraft is it's like a collection of several different mods put together, because a lot of them are like random expansions, as well as some tinkering from Greg, so like different things pulled from different things. Like, you know? Machina tries to explain how it works, but it also doesn't. Like, most of Machina is, like, real, it's, like, supposed to be lore. But it, like, several different random things here try to explain how FOM works in varying degrees. Base FOM aspects? That's fair. Gotcha, that makes a lot more sense. That goes there. Anyways, how goes this? 22. I need 24, so we're almost there. Good to know this carbon was good for something. And then, jeez, I need, sorry, that's hecking 144 chlorine. Jeez, okay. Maybe it is worth investing figuring out how to get salt water. What's the difference between rock salt and salt? Is it like it's like the same chemically, right? NaCl? Oh, it's a potassium chloride. That's probably fine. We can probably use rock salt as normal salt. I'm sure it's the same, right? Surely. Probably fine. So this gets centrifuged. Okay, you can stop centrifuging methane. That's enough. Oops, I need that. Well, there's the methane part of it. Now I just need 1,000,000,000,000 chlorine. How do I get chlorine? Any other ways I can get chlorine? If I have certain compounds, I can leach it out of hydrochloric acid, but I don't have those heckin' compounds. Just hecking salt platinum that turns into microscopic amounts of it. I can electrolyze a bunch of random liquids that I don't have. Okay, MV tier stuff. Hecking brine. Nope. 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 Turn chloroform back into it, sure. Sodalite turns into it. That's also like the same as just blasting hecking salt. Ooh, apatate turns into it. Ooh, I've got a lot of apatate. Wait a sec, I don't have to worry about the salt at all. Where's I can blast this? Now I just need to figure out how to get enough empty cells to hold as much as the quest wants me to hold. For a lot of cells will be fine. Hey, Numinator, how's it going? Welcome to I'm making chloroform. Don't worry about it. We need it. Wait, how much does this make? Oh, yeah, it's okay. We need a lot of chloroform. Anyways, this goes here. Don't overthink it. We need it. It's for hecking, this. It's for polytetrafluoroethylene. We just need so much chlorine. Like, an insane amount of chlorine. There's no other way I can chlorine. I can turn plasma chlorine into it. Yeah, let me just get some plasma chlorine real quick. Oh, I can, like, double up on this, though, because salt is an LV electrolyzing recipe. So we can have that along salt, and this on aptate at the exact same time. Just run both of them. So it'll take basically half the time. It's just, I mean, it's kind of slow because it's an LV electrolyzer, but that's fine. I need more empty cells. Any other ways I have to get empty cells? I don't think so. Everything else here is like full of mercury or making silicon tetrachloride. Wait, isn't silicon? Isn't that hecking this? Wait, isn't that the liquid that I'm supposed to be automating to make silicon? Isn't that this? Apparently not. Okay, I didn't remember what this was successfully then. Okay, what do you make? Silicon tetra. Oh, it's the hecking sodium rat that's worse. Oh. Wait. No. I would say, what if I could turn the sodium back into salt, but that uses chloride, which is kind of against what I'm trying to do. Oh, this needs more. Alright, let's get cleaned out. Calcium, phosphate. 35 cells of chlorine. Do I have an I forget, did I make the HV electrolyzer? Like, we can probably have that firing at the same time as well. It's for even faster progress. I should have more of this as well. Yep. So this can get electrolyzed here. Pretty sure we made the HV electrolyzer. That was literally today, right? Or am I insane? No, we do have it. Right, so make for fluorine. I don't need that much fluorine, though. I don't want to use my cells on it. No. I mean, the solution is just to make more cells, bozo, but I don't want to. I'm lazy. Cells are... We're trying to get to a spot where I don't need cells. We're really trying to, like, get to a spot where I could just use LCRs. So I don't want to just make a bunch for this one to stop using them. What the heck is hydroxide? OH. When did I make hydroxide? Oh! Hacking Ender Creeper jump scare. Jeez. Just don't look at him and we'll be fine. Just don't acknowledge the Ender Creeper and it won't teleport in front of you. You know? We just need to not aggro him so he doesn't blow up the factory. Man, I can't wait to not have Ender Creepers teleport to my base one day. It'll be so nice. Do I care? Do I need that much fluorine? Like, anything really bad happen if I just avoid all that fluorine? I really shouldn't, but... No, we shouldn't. We should store it. Ugh. Well, I mean, we got plastic boards for days now, at least. Is he gone? Cool, he despawned. Nice. This is stopped because it's full. I mean... Geez, is that all my appetite? Was that all of it already? I thought I had a bunch more. It might be in the old base. There's very good chances in the old base. Because I remember Hacking processing a bunch of it for no good reason. No, geez, we actually went through all of it. Do I have salt in the old base, though? I mean, probably. Maybe? Yeah. Let's say we should probably from cooking. This needs more salt. Yoink. We're up to over a stack of it now. We're getting there. Very slowly getting there. So this is empty, so I can give you, not the fluorine. Did I put the sodium other one away? Huh. Oh wait, I need more salt. I have to cycle this in. Okay, now we need to automate chlorine in the future. This hurts. The manual labor always hurts me. Oh, he's back. No, that's someone else. Hello there, Lightning Enderman. Do I have rock salt sitting somewhere? I do. Because, like, if this is stopped doing appetite, we can have it on rock salt. Okay, yeah, I'm well and truly out of that. Like, pure potassium. Jeez, it's been over 4 hours. How's this going? Rock salt. It's taking Bartwork. Can I electrolyze the Bartworks rock salt, or does it have to be the Gragtech rock salt? Let's find out. It has to be the Gragtech rock salt. I gotta leave. This guy's gonna block my sleeping. I'm happy we haven't anyone teleported to this platform yet, so it might be just far enough away from the coast where the mobs can actually teleport here, which would be really convenient. He's still here. That's fine. The Enderman can stay. I do not care enough to get rid of it. I'll split the salt in half and put half into this one. Cooler Enderman. Do you want this egg in these trying times? No? Okay. All this just to make a little bit of chloroform. I mean, we can have the inductors keep going. How are we doing on oil? Over 2.5, just under 2.5 million. How are we doing on heavy oil? Still 140. I'm gonna need a couple more fluid cells, I think. How do I free up a couple fluid cells? Maybe we could just make them. We'll just make a couple more. Oh, we already aren't. We already start planning on doing that because I was doing tin. And then where's cell? There. Brother, you need to fucking leave me alone. Part of me is really tempted to try to, like, upgrade my Wisp. Like, it's really annoying to do, because I need a bunch of, like, random essences from hacking, the hacking Eldritch Guardian, because that's how I made my original one. But, like, upgrading Wisp damage to kill guys faster might be worth. Also, I've got so much sodium now, I don't know what to do with it all. I can make, like, sodium batteries, I guess. I'm sure there's a better use for sodium. You're getting there. And then... like, there's gotta be a better way to... Oh, thank you, Fallcraft Warp. But I say, there's gotta be a better way to automate chlorine than I do crops. Like, I don't want to hecking make a salt root farm. Like, that will drive me insane. Like, but I also don't want to have to make, like, a hecking mob grinder for gas, because that sounds like the world's worst, like, farm ever. I can barely make a regular mob farm, and making one for gas tiers sounds awful. Like, I'm not doing that. A crop manager. The problem is I have to breed salt root and, like, breed it out is more it. Like, actually getting it's fine. Because the crop manager, I mean, sorry, actually, like, using it's fine as crop manager. It's more I don't have to sit there and hecking crossbreed forever until RNG gives me one. Because there's no good way to force crops. Like, unlike bees, where you know what you're getting, hecking, there's no good way to force crops. I could make the hecking bee that spawns gas, I guess. Like, I could make a ghastly bee. But that sounds, like, liable to have hecking gas escape and ravage the overworld, you know? But, like, it exists. Please just stay chaotic. I'm gonna need to repair these frames. Thank you, Fomic Restorer. Best investment I ever made in Fomgraft. This needs a tier 2 wand, because I think you need... This needs infusion. But once you get infusion, Ruby, make sure you get a Fomic Restore. It is hecking life-saving. Just be able to repair all your stuff. Or most of your stuff. There are things it can't do. Okay, do we almost have enough chlorine? No, we need more. We need like 16 more. He's still here. I wonder where I got like hecking 40 chlorine from. Brother. You see, the problem is I don't want to fight him because I don't know if it's a slowness or lightning enderman. If it's a lightning enderman, he blows up my entire factory. Oh, right, I can't hacking put a regular chest there because it tries to make a double chest and it explodes. Oh, he died. Free Ender Pearl. Okay, we can go put these frames back in. There. I guess I can go up check on these bees. Are you agrarian yet? Hecking, you're so full of combs. No, you swap back to industrious. Pure industrious, farmly industrious, farmly industrious. And then you get cycled. I don't know if I have any more farmerly, so actually we'll keep this. I won't just throw it into the plant. And then you will get cycled. Okay, how goes chlorine? Almost. Cool, that's enough. So to make chloroform, methane, chlorine, empty cells turn into more hydrochloric and chloroform. No, it's chloromethane! No, I made the wrong thing! Oh no. Why did you make chloromethane? It's hacking... What circuit? It doesn't tell you what circuit because they're all hacking full. Do you want circuit 13? Do you want circuit 3? Why did you make this? No! I'm losing my mind. What the heck is chloromethane? Why couldn't chemical make different chemical? Why is chemistry like this? Okay, it's on 3. It's fine. I'm sure chloromethane could turn it back into it, right? Chloro. Okay, chloromethane. Okay, we can just blast it back. No, it blasts into hecking carbon hydrogen. And chlorine. We have to remake the methane. Why is my house playing cave noises? It's fine. This is fine. We have more methane. This is fine. Oh, because we lose... Right, because we lose some of the hydrogen into making hydrochloric acid. That's why. Okay. How do I make meth? So this, to make more methane, I need more hydrogen. Dang, we ate all the hydrogen. I'm just going to plunger the, like, 40 chlorine out of this. So that goes here. Goes here. And then, why weren't you running? Oh, you need empty cells. That can reclaim. If only chemistry meant that everything can only ever make one other product and it's not context dependent. You finally container scanning? Let's go. Ruby, don't worry about how long it takes. As someone who hacking, did this much research, don't do what I did. Yes, they take forever if you're hacking. Yeah, FOM takes a while. That's the one thing of FOMcraft, it takes so much time to do anything. Okay, there. We have chloroform. You happy, game? Lucky for you, though, in this line we can recover all the chlorine. Wait, really? So, this needs hacking the hydrofluoric, which I put somewhere. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. It's a bug on the wall I have to remove from the wall. I removed the bug from the wall. We got these guys from like maple beetles that are way too annoying because it's like going to winter, so I'll try to come inside now where it's warm. Where did I put my hydrofluoric acid? I mean, we might as well finish making the sheets. Like, we're already right here. So this is... If you have an LCR, you could just hecking do it, but, like, we don't have an LCR yet. That's nice to know. So it's, yeah, just put both in the chem reactor. What circuit? Who knows? Please make the right thing. 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 Please. Please. Okay, cool. And I need, like, 1 trillion oxygen. Hello there, Swede. I need 1 trillion oxygen. I think I put sugar in the runic altar, but that's fine. They can just sit there forever. Man, I need to automate oxygen. I mean, I do have it automated. I need to automate better oxygen. I did that. I need to automate the thing that lets me do oxygen. There we go. I need to automate hacking sand. That's what's holding me back from oxygen, is I don't have sand automated. Which would just be a rock breaker and a forge hammer or 2. It would be 2 forge hammers. The problem is everything just so oxygen hungry just always gets used right away. So even when I get oxygen, like, it sticks around super long. I mean, like, we could automate sugar. Like, that would be smart, but that requires me to be smart. So, you know, Maybe. It's fine. We can get these sheets done and then we call it. I know I keep pushing the goalpost as to when we're gonna call stream, but don't worry about that. It's because I'm having fun. That's why I keep wanting to thinking not end stream yet. That's called enjoying Greg. But no, I've been going for like 4.5 hours, and I think 5 would be too much. I do need to take a break from talking at some point for my throat merges me. Okay, so this recycles back into hydrochloric, so we could loop this. Because that's the hydrogen and the chlorine we need. But I think it's better to loop in LCR. Okay, so we get 12 cells of that. And then to make this, to make the molten version, it is. Oh, we hungry. It is chem reactor on 9. There. I need a little bit more oxygen. It's not the scanner. There. And then next time we can do the LCR, because I don't have the energy to push for an LCR today. Molten polytetrafluoroethylene. This is the worst way ever to make this. I hope this is enough. I hope this is enough for the I hope this is enough, and I don't have to go back and do this again. I hope it's enough for an LCR. It might not be knowing Greg Tech, but I hope. It's 125 sheets. Surely that's enough for one LCR. Right? Surely it's good enough. I think the natural hunger just does not matter. Jeez, we made so much hydrochloric acid. I mean, we can start fluid solidifying this, right? I hope this fluid solidifies an LV. Or with the LV machine, I don't care about that minuscule amount. Okay, cool. It will fluid solidify. I cannot talk anymore. We have to get this done so we can end stream. I'm losing words. It will work in an LV machine. There we go. Okay, and then why couldn't I sleep game? Why is it not letting me sleep? Game? It's acting like I have the Thaumcraft insomnia, but it's just never giving me the message for Farmcraft Insomnia. But that time it worked. I don't know what's up with why sleeping's broken. I hope it'll fix itself when I reload. Okay, that needs a new food in it. Should be some random foods around here just from quest rewards. Yeah, take the hamburgers. Okay, well now I have too many empty cells. We've gone from I didn't have enough of these to now we have too many. We'll just put like 47 of them in the diesel engine. It'll be happy with that many. I can't wait to not have to fluid cell craft. This can be so nice, but I could just use pipes with the LCRs. We don't have to juggle these. I'll take the extra oxygen back. Anyways, this needs the rest of this. Oxygen can go into here, so you can make more stainless steel. And this just needs 125 sheets. And then we've made... I don't know what this is. Hecking Teflon, probably. It is Teflon. Okay, we are just making hecking Teflon. Time to make a non-stick pan. But no, this is important for microplastics. Yeah, I'm making a kicking macroplastics. What do you mean microplastics? Blowout cables, sure. So that'll do it. That'll do it for me. That'll do it. We've been going for so long. That'll do it. Next time, LCR. And like maybe some other random stuff. You know? But for now, yeah. Who can I write out to? Who's alive? No one I really care about is online. Is anyone playing Greg who's a VTuber? Wait, no, wait. There's a hecking other VTuber playing Greg Tech. Wait, that's not... That's... Wait a second. That's wild. Cool, that'll work. That'll work. But yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in. Hecking... I need to go rest. Almost 5-hour Craig stream. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow or not. We'll see. And if we are, I don't know what the heck I'm playing tomorrow. But yeah, Krieger of Ezrabrain. Don't worry. I mean, there's probably some off-stream stuff I could do as well. Like, I'm sure I could hecking do more magic stuff, but I think I'm gonna take a bit of a break for now and then come back to it later tonight if I want. I don't know. My brain's just kind of cooked right now. Yeah, bye-bye.